chat, you're so cutie pies, so cute.
I hope that the music that we're listening to right now is the victory music over the woes of the internet problems. Oh, man. All right. A lot of money later, a lot of hours later, and everything's in place. Everything's there. And we're all set up. So, that gonna fix all the problems? Like I said, there's still two possibilities. I could still lose the OBS, which is a weird new thing that the streamer's reporting. You lose your connection to Twitch, but I'm still live streaming to YouTube and other sources. It's just that OBS will say, you've lost your connection to Twitch. And that has somewhere to do outside of my control, outside of my internet. It's something to do on Twitch's end. And I know Tangent's getting that investigated because it happens a lot more to him than it does to, I guess, most of us. But it still happens to me every once in a while. And the only other number two is if my main internet source itself goes out. Now, I suspect that Metro, my main internet source, rarely goes out. I think they're mostly active most of the time, except for the rare occasions like once every few months where they do an update around. Because, you know, they do updates while I'm streaming, well, obviously, because no one's using the internet really, right? At 3 o'clock in the morning, except for my goofy ass, right? So that could be a possibility. Other than that, I'm suspecting the vast majority of my problems with the internet have been the Sonic Wall and the Amazon Arrow. I think that's been the vast majority of my problem. And I'm going to be honest. I know I shouldn't notice, but like, you know how like people say they don't, nobody can notice a difference between 60 frames and 120 frames because your eye can't technically see, you know, all that bullshit that people like to say. But you know as well as I do that true gamers, you can definitely see a difference. It feels different and it looks different. You know it and I know it. So all those people saying other shit they're just full of shit. They're just saying it just for saying it. I am definitely noticing that my internet in my house is different. It feels like better. It feels responding faster. Like it loads things quicker. Things feel snappier. You remember when I said I have that floatiness with the mouse using Mouse Without Borders from Microsoft, where it's like if the mouse goes from one PC to the other, using one keyboard and one mouse, right? So if I move the mouse from the gaming computer to the streaming computer, it always felt floaty on the streaming computer. That's gone. And now it's as punchy as if it's a damn mouse connected to it. So I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you, but you know, it feels different. So maybe, you know, maybe it's all in my head, but it certainly has a different feeling to it. So whatever, I guess that's good news. But Ubiquity's up, it's going, and it is now monitoring and collecting data and logs to make sure that if I do have a problem, I have something to use.
How different does it feel?
I just told you. Anyway, so logs will be there. So if I do ever have a problem, I got data to look at. That's an interesting music. Anyway, whatever. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days is in early access. It just came out. I love a good zombie game. This one is like This War of Mine. We played the demo. We loved it. Let's play it tonight. I think it's gonna be a good game to just sink our teeth into and have a good time. All right. Let's get to it, friendos. I mean, I didn't hire anybody this time around. It was just me and, Farside. Farside helped me out, but I also feel like, man, it's just not that hard. Farside helped me set up the initial settings, but it's just not that hard. And technically ChatGPT helped out too. It just, you know, Yeah, I check Discord still. I'll get to it. I mean, I usually start the stream with Discord. Hold on, I'm just trying to find a good background for tonight. I guess scary. That's actually really good. I like that one. I'll watch that with chat. Yeah, we might as well watch it, but I did already see the Killer of Killers. Yeah, that looks really sick.
How do pirates prefer to communicate?
That's true. That's true. Well said. All right, hold on. I gotta swap this out. Oh wait. Wait a second. 1 second. Been having a little fun with this lately. The game Look Outside. Why would I want to do such a thing? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Ooh. 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 Spooktacular. Ooh, it's scary. It's so scary. Ooh. All right. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a senator that is trying to propose a bill about, well, I guess it kind of covers deepfakes and it covers AI impersonation. So that's like a, you know, it begins, it's starting, you know. It's only a matter of time before they pass a law against that shit. So, because like I talked to this guy today as well, because I saw it come up on my feed, and he told me, you know what he told me that happened? This is the scam. You all should be aware of this. And you knew that eventually they were going to use AI to start scamming people. Anyway, get this. You ready? They call you or a family member. Right? And a lot of you have voicemail, right? You use voicemail, yeah? And you say, hey, it's Bob. Hey, what's going on, y'all? Leave a message, right? The scammers then record your voicemail. They then use AI to mimic your voice. They then use the AI to call your family members saying, hey, I'm in jail. I need help. Can you wire me some money here so I can bail out? And the guy said that his grandmother got charged $10,000 because she thought she was talking to him on an AI scam. How about that? If you think that just, you know, doing AI voice on streamers, Twitch channels, and like, you know, paying money, you know, jacking the voices from, like, you know, voice actors and stuff like that, is the only reason they would pass laws against this, you're crazy. But these laws are definitely going to happen. So, and that's going to affect all that shit. All of it. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Yes, this exact scam happened to my grandmother. Thank God her healthcare worker refused to take the check to the bank. Called her son, my uncle. That was supposedly. Yeah, if you ever get a call like that, like you literally have to call, like hang up and call the person who's. This is gonna like you're not gonna be able to trust shit. It's gonna get out of control. Yeah. So on the Senate floor now, it's called the No Fakes Act. And it's supposed to be bipartisan. Whether that gets passed or not, I don't know. But as soon as something like that gets passed, that's rip things like blurbs and Tangia. Because then impersonating people, especially for money, is going to be illegal. Yeah. Probably as likely as them banning Congress from trading stocks. Yeah, that'll never happen. But I do find it interesting. I kind of figured AI laws were going to start popping up soon. Like they're going to have to, right? And then maybe they can also look into AI training on copyright material as well. Yeah. It's going to be tougher to do that, far side against people in, millennials and Zoomers. But like, aging baby boomers who just want to take care of their grandkids and stuff like that. That's who they're targeting. The ones with like some extra money. They're not used to that kind of tech. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not AI laws, Mel. How do I say your name? Melaris. It's not AI they're going to go after. Basically, I'm a company. I made AI to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, to then charge you for using that as your service, right? They're going to come after me. I'm in trouble. I am liable now for that. Yeah, not the actual AI. We don't have, like, Johnny Five running around. We haven't got that. Maybe someday. It's basically identity theft. It more or less is, yeah. Right now, it's just like tongue-in-cheek, haha, I got Arnold Schwarzenegger to say something on my freaking live stream, but that's gonna become a problem. Yeah. But we'll see, man. We still got ways to go. But once they pass that, that's gonna be like a change overnight, man. People will all be liable for it. I just said this AI to 10 years on a micro SD. An AI could do that, no problem. Imagine if that was your prison sentence, like in what's the game or the movie Demolition Man, right? Where they freeze you for like 10 years, and like while you're frozen, they give you like a skill, like you learned knitting or something stupid like that. Yeah. All right. Hey, Ewick. All right, let's see what we got on the old Discord tonight. What do y'all got? We have terrible GPU stability. Yeah, that's what you all told me not to update, right? Tell me when it's safe to update again, because I ain't going to touch it until you guys tell me it's safe to update. Behind the scenes, what?
What the?
Mr. Ford, can you just get down there and just give us a blood-curdling scream of raw rage? Let it all out, sir. You guys are weird, you know? Yeah, right, Stubbles. It's the damn same thing over and over again. It's Suno. Wow, that's stupid good. I just can't believe, like, this is how this shit is getting. That's crazy. Pretty impressive, I would say. Fraudsters use AI voice cloning to scam man out of $25,000.
$25,000 is now out of my wife and my retirement savings. Gone.
He fell victim to an old scam with a very new twist. Crooks using artificial intelligence to rip people off. Welcome back. I'm Mark Brown.
I'm Giovanna Lotta. You're watching Eyewitness News at 5, live on ABC 7, Hulu, and wherever you stream. We often report on phone scams that con artists use to get at your money. Now they're taking advantage of AI to make their scams even more believable.
Eyewitness News reporter Carlos Granda explains how it works and what you can do to avoid becoming a victim in this 7 on Your Side investigation.
I look like a fool, I feel like a fool, but I don't care. I want to help everybody that I can possibly help.
Anthony, who doesn't want to give his last name, says that's how he feels after he was scammed out of $25,000. It all started when he got a phone call that he believed was from his son.
Dad, I had a horrible accident. I ran into a woman who was pregnant, carrying a child inside of her. She was rushed to the ICU.
He says after a short conversation, he hangs up and gets another call from someone who says his name is Michael Roberts and he's a lawyer. He then tells Anthony he needs $9,200 for his son's bail.
He said, you need to get $9,200 as fast as you can if you want your son out of jail.
Wow.
Otherwise, he's in for 45 days.
Anthony says he did try to call his son back to verify all of this, but the call went to voicemail, so he assumed it's because he really was in jail. So Anthony rushes to the bank to get the money. He says to avoid suspicion or any holdups, he tells the bank it's for a solar panel installation and they approve it. He then gets home and asks his daughter to call the person identified as Michael Roberts.
And she says, we've got the money. What do we do now? He said, don't worry, someone will be at the house. It'll be an Uber car any minute. And with that, there's an Uber car.
This surveillance video shows as his daughter takes the money out in a manila envelope. They check the license plate and the driver to make sure it is a legitimate Uber driver. She hands over the money and the driver leaves. Then the phone rings again.
Well, that's not from India.
This time, a different man who says his name is Mark Cohen and he's another attorney involved in the case. He says the pregnant woman died.
The bail has been raised, Mark Cohen says, another $15,800 to $25,000.
So they repeat everything again, getting more money out of the bank and giving it to yet another Uber driver who picks up the second package. Anthony says as things calm down, they start searching the internet and doing research, and his daughter tells him the bad news.
And says, Dad, I hope I'm wrong. I think you have just been scammed out of $25,000. Never even crossed my mind.
Police say
That's
this type of
crazy.
scam is not new. Variations on it have been around for years. But they say now using new technology, those calls or notifications can appear more realistic than ever.
The scammers are just becoming more clever and sophisticated. They are using social media and technology to...
Yeah, like it just looks so real nowadays. They're getting so good at it. Like I recently just clicked on a thing from like Ava. It popped up as a Steam thing, and when I clicked it, it just looked so right. You know, it was Ava, like it came from Ava, and now I just got to remember. Oh my gosh, you know, all this stuff. You can't click on shit. You know, it didn't even dawn on me. It was just so fast. I just didn't think. You know, I was like, oh, it's Ava. You know, it's like no big deal, and then nah, surprise. It's pretty wild though. But this technology is really devious. It's really devious because they're using your own voice of someone in your family. So it sounds real. And the AI is getting so good. It doesn't, you guys, some of you guys are thinking like, oh, it's AI. How can you fall for that? Because you're thinking AI is going to talk to you like, hi, it's me, your son. Please send money now. It doesn't sound like that. It sounds like a normal speaking person, and it responds to you as with their aneurysms, like the way your family member talks, the way they say certain words, the way they come across. It sounds just like them. You don't believe me? Go listen to some of the Tangia shit with the celebrities. Go back and listen to that, and then tell me that, oh, well, I wouldn't fall for that. Yes, you would. They, especially elderly people that are hearing their son or their daughter in a panicked voice saying, I need help, you know, help me with this or help me with that. You know, like it's so convincing, and they get, let's say aneurysms. Oh, you know, screw you. I'm dyslexic. All right. You want to get canceled? That's it. I'm taking names. I'm going to screenshot this right now. All right. You're picking on a dyslexic person. Prepare to lose all, you know, I'm going to get you banned. I know Elon Musk. All right. You're done. You're done on Twitter. I didn't say Twitter. I didn't say Twitter. I meant X. 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 I'm dyslexic. Okay. I meant X. All right. Anyway, whatever. be careful with this shit, okay? One thing you could possibly do is get rid of your voice from your voicemail. Don't leave a voicemail. You know, maybe you don't think it'll happen to you, but you know, anything is possible. They can grab your voice from your voicemail, mimic it, and then call your family members. They can do that. All right? So keep that in mind. That's how they do it. That's one of the ways they do it. If your voice is anywhere, they can get it and make an AI thing out of it now. Yeah. But yeah. Use someone else's voice for the voicemail. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could. That's where you use AI, you know, for that. You know, you could have AI use AI to fight AI. Have AI record you a voice message for your voicemail, and they can record that. You know, a nice double middle finger on them. Yeah. The AI cops. Oh, before too long, there probably will be some form of police. There probably already is some kind of police AI that helps them with this stuff. Yeah, it's getting interesting. Needless to say. Yeah, I don't know where this is all gonna take us, but here we are, friends. We're in the AI age. We're in it. We're in it, friends. All right, what do you got? What do you got me? How to make Sprite from pine needles. What?
Greetings, my beautiful lovelies. It's Emmy. How are you? It's great to see you and welcome back. Today, I'm going to be attempting to make homemade Sprite soda using pine needles from my backyard. Now, many of you got in touch with me via social media.
I like how crazy she looked when she did it, too. She's like, what did I get? I got pine needles.
From my backyard. Now, many of you
I got the pine needles. I grew these and I'm gonna make you drink
because
it.
I get great suggestions like this one. Many of you want me to make
This is 13 minutes. I'm gonna skippy skip a little bit here. Let's just say, yeah, go ahead and get to it. Let's get to it. Put it in the bottle.
Stopper jar, filtered water, and I think filtered water is important because we've removed the chlorine, which is in tap water here stateside, and that may interfere with our yeast because we want our yeast to grow down. It is $8 to say that, but I should. So this is a 2 tablespoon measuring spoon. This whole set is kind of strange measuring amounts, like 1.5 tablespoons, 2 teaspoons, but 2 tablespoons.
Can you smoke pines?
I use this quite a bit. Thanks, Christina, for giving it to me. Now for the fun part.
The fun part.
We're gonna fill our jar with pine needles. And it has been raining here. And I'm not even going to bother to wash my pine needles because again, we're gonna get the naturally occurring yeast from the needles, right on the needles. And it's been raining nonstop for a couple of days. So we're gonna use nature's water and nature's sink. And we're gonna fill up our jar. See that? It's like a little terrarium. I believe you can do this with your
She's adorable.
Christmas tree as well. Make soda with your tree that is no longer serving its Christmas purpose. And then we're just going to top this with water. And if it's cold where you are, like it is here in New England, then put it in a windowsill for 3 days.
New England.
If it is warm, do not put it in direct sun, just leave it at room temperature. And again, for 3 days, we're gonna let this sit and the yeast will have an opportunity to eat the sugar and create bubbles. And then we'll come back and give our homemade pine Sprite a taste. All right, my lovelies, I will see you in 3 days. Alrighty, my lovelies, I am back. It has been 3 days since I placed the combination of sugar, pine needles, and water into this bottle. I also made a second batch because after I bottled this one, I thought, how in the world am I going to get these pine needles out? This seems like a much more practical solution to the whole pine needle thing, getting them out, because it's actually wide enough to stick my hand and take the needles out. This one I'm not really sure. I'm probably going to have to use some long tweezers or something to pull out these needles, but certainly this is a beautiful presentation. I happen to have a Meyer lemon. They have such a beautiful scent to them, and now I can smell again. It smells wonderful. A Meyer lemon smells a little bit different than, say, a Eureka lemon. It has more of a tangerine-like smell, in my opinion, and it's because it's been crossbred. So it has a brighter color, a little bit sweeter flavor. Brighter color meaning a little bit more saturated, and the pith, I've noticed, is much thinner. They're juicier and they're not as sour. Love them. I always try to get Meyer lemons if I see them in the supermarket. So I'm going to cut a couple of slices here. I'm going to add 2 of those to my glass. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see if we've got any CO2 bubbles in this and give our pine needle soda or homemade Sprite a taste. Okay. Oh, please be there, bubbles. Come on, come on. I didn't hear much. Did you? No. It certainly didn't do that overflowing bubbly thing that it did in Mrs. She and Mr. He's video. Oh, it smells lovely though. But let's see if we got any fizzy sounds with this attempt. That definitely had some funk to it. Now this was sitting in the window, and here in New England, it has been pretty chilly. It's probably been about in the upper 30s. So perhaps that had a difference. That made a difference in terms of the fermenting process. The yeast were a little bit happier in a warmer temperature rather than being in the window.
You just drink it raw?
Quite like Sprite. It smells a lot better. It smells like Meyer lemon and pine combined together. Alrighty, let's give that a taste. Cheers.
It's just sugar water.
First off, it doesn't taste like Sprite. It's Sprite-ish because it's just ever so tiny little bit fizzy. I think because it's been so cold, I could have let this sit for another 3 days, which I think I will. And once I start seeing bubbles, then I would give this a taste. But I just wanted to follow the recipe as instructed and taste this after 3 days. But in my experience of fermenting, this needed to go longer. The taste is lovely though. The pine flavor is there. Not nearly as strong as I thought it was going to be. In fact, I smell and taste the lemon more. Maybe because that's right on the very, very top.
Everybody knows that
The
Sprite
level
is
of
just the
sweetness
urine
is
of
quite
unicorns.
nice. I thought it would be a little bit too syrupy, but as you know, if you've had soda, soda is very, very, very sweet. This is a little less sweet than soda, which like blows my mind. That means there's a ton of sugar in soda, which I already knew.
Taste the rainbow.
I also really, really love Coke. Don't drink it a lot, but I love it. And that amount of sugar is really essential to it. But very nice. Let's try this version. Alrighty, cheers. Yes, a little bit of bubblage, a little bit of fizzy.
Really?
This too could have gone longer, but that pine flavor.
7 days later.
Alrighty, lovelies, I had these sitting on the windowsill here for another week. So I just opened this because there was not much liquid in here. So I just opened it out of curiosity and it was totally carbonated and it shot up and there were pine needles everywhere. I didn't get it on camera. This one shows all indications of being carbonated as well. There are little tiny bubbles in here. The lid here is very
Always be filming.
tight and taut and firm. So let's listen and see if we get a fizz. Oh my gosh. Yes. Look, did you see that?
Yeah.
That release? Focus camera.
Pour it.
Oh yes. We do have carbonation. Excellent. That is natural bubbleation.
This is like a week later of pines just sitting in water.
That is so awesome. This totally worked. Cheers. And indeed, it's fizzy.
Is this safe to drink? What about like that's?
That's gross. Ugh.
Are we certain this is safe to drink? Like, I get that people can be like, I can make this, but is it safe? Or is this like those essential oils bullshit and everything? All you gotta do, you got a broken butthole? Well, just rub some essential oils on it and it'll fix it real quick. Real quick. It's a normal remedy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you enjoy the pesticides unless you got that from the deeper forest. Oh, it's from her house, so she claims there was no pesticides. I don't know.
Little bubbles, naturally carbonated from the yeast that...
I'm not worried about the pesticides because, like, you can wash that, right? But, like, what about, like, it's been fermenting, right? And I know fermenting can be safe, but there's also things they do with that, you know? I'm just wondering, like, is this okay to drink it raw like this from a week?
was wildly occurring and just
What
living
kind of microbes are in there that are just being like, I can't wait to get inside that human body?
on those pine needles. So stinking cool. So there you have it. That's how you can make homemade Sprite out of pine needles, some water, and sugar, and a slice of lemon. Pretty stinking fantastic.
Well, her reasoning, I think she's adorable, number one. But number two, her reasoning for not cleaning it was that it just got done raining. So, I don't know.
Really, really easy. And pretty magical. All right, my lovelies, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that one.
Yeah, if I want a disease, it's magical. I am. I want to play the game just a second. Who cares about that? Yeah, the people care. They're watching it. Oh, by the way, good job, Kilbin. Kilbin like did this whole thing with the car. I don't know if they like sanded it down first. It looks like I guess they did. At first, I thought you 3D printed this. I was like, at first I was like, oh look, it's a 3D printed toy car or something, and you were spray painting is what I thought. But no, didn't 3D print it. That's their car. They just I guess they buffed it out or something and like painted it a new color. So that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. I like this too. Yeah, look at that. Groovy, baby. Hell yeah. How are things with you, Tangent? Is that OBS thing still kicking you in the butt? I know that thing's a big pain in the ass. I literally just completed a massive overhaul of my internet in my house. I just completely redid the entire damn network, dude. So, it was quite pricey. Hey, but I think I fixed it, actually. Dude, let me know, just in case. Because, like, every once in a while, I still get that very weird, like, OBS that says, you've been disconnected from Twitch. You know, just random weirdness. That doesn't really have anything to do with my internet. You know, so I'd be curious to know what your fix was. So, yeah, let me know. Because I'm still, you know, that's still, like, the only other thing. The only other thing that could possibly take me offline at this point, I think, is just internet going out itself. But I do have failover now that is actually going to work now. So that's also a thing. Yeah. No sponsor for it? For like Ubiquity? I mean, two things. Number one, that would be a process. Would they sponsor me? I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's like a 50-50. But it's a process that would take some time, like a month or so, to even get to that point. This was like, I don't want to wait anymore. Yeah, I didn't want to wait. I wanted it done. I want to put this behind me as quickly as possible. I saw some people said that booted Steam Key was already in use. I should be good. Yeah. Twitch told me it is a regression issue for OBS. What? You're telling me it's on our end? I thought it was on their end that we're getting disconnected. Because like I'm still live streaming to YouTube. That doesn't have any problem. It just disconnects OBS from Twitch. And they're saying that it's an issue within OBS itself. So you just fresh installed OBS, dropped everything that you had. Queso had tons of problems lately. Like, was Queso having the problem where he just disconnects from Twitch? It's OBS, not Twitch. Oh my lord, gosh, man! Like reinstalling OBS is not a huge problem, but reinstalling all my scenes and everything that I have—that's gonna be a freaking day and a half. That'd be a week's worth of work. Gotcha. It 4 crashes a stream. Yeah, but I'm assuming Queso probably isn't using a whole bunch of like browser sources and all kinds of crazy stuff, you know, like me and Tangent would be. Yeah, Queso, I'm not knocking the man, but I'm assuming that he pretty much just goes game capture, webcam, and that's pretty much it. That's what I'm thinking that he does. So it'd be weird that he would be having problems too. Is there not a preset in OBS? Yeah, I don't know. Or Creative Assembly. What about him? Yeah. Three weeks now without a DC other than that, a weird thing. That happened twice. I don't know. Right now I'm not I stopped using what do you call it? The enhanced broadcasting simply to see if that was causing a lot of my problems. You know, I'll do one thing at a time. Right, I had so many disconnects with internet, so many random things that I'm fairly certain a big chunk of it was probably the Sonic Wall and the Amazon Arrow, two conflicting things with each other or something. Something was going wrong there, or it wasn't properly set up or not. But I have Ubiquity now. Ubiquity is logging and collecting all of the information. So if something does go wrong, I will have some kind of resource as to why it went wrong. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's you know, I mean, the vast majority of chat ain't here for OBS discussions. So anyway, let's continue. This is all like, yeah. What were you talking about? As Creative Assembly? Why did you just randomly say Creative Assembly? Or you say, was that an autocorrect? I know. Yeah, Titanfall 3 is in the works. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Titanfall 3. But I have also heard, like, supposedly, yeah.
I'll be very upset with you. I'll be so mad if you don't play the game instead of talking. Which means I wonder why I'm here and not on YouTube, where I could literally just watch gameplay instead of a live action freaking
I know.
show. But I'm too stupid to realize that, so I'm gonna go to streams and say you should play a game.
I know. But hold on. They're doing a lot of work in Total War Warhammer 3. A lot. For some reason, they're doing a lot of work. Like, this reminds me of... So, like, I don't know what has spurred this with Total War and Creative Assembly in general, but back when they were doing this much work was when they did the AI overhaul to where the turns went really fast. Now they're doing it again, this huge overhaul with the AI and adding new stuff and just changing things around, changing how certain factions behave. Now they're improving siege warfare. So, like, this is all becoming a huge aspect of the game. So, like, sieging is being changed. So they have this proving ground now where people could test stuff out. But, dude, this is exciting news. Apparently, CA is in trouble and doubling down. What do you mean in trouble? In trouble with what? Yeah. They, if you're talking about with the cash flow, heard they had huge layoffs. Oh, well, I mean, I think they're through that now. I think they're on the other side of that. Wasn't that during the whole hyena controversy and like the Total War Pharaoh controversy and all that stuff like that? They got through that. There was a lot of like hand slapping that happened behind the scenes. And then now Sega's like reinvesting the Total War team back into Total War. And Total War Pharaoh got a complete overhaul. Yeah, but I don't think it's the Total War team that got cut, Tangent. I think they tried to pull the Total War team off of Total War to work on Hyena. Why, I don't know. And then they went back over. They put them back over here. As far as I'm aware, Total War is good. I've heard like fandom is like pretty happy with the Creative Assembly right now when it comes to Total War. The DLC has been getting really good. Yeah, the Total War Pharaoh is done. They won't do any more content for Pharaoh, but they fixed what Pharaoh was. Pharaoh went from like a saga-like game to like now a full-fledged Total War game, and it's truly good now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Our feet are put to the fire, exactly. So like they're pumping out amazing content now for Warhammer 3 and I think we have like 3 games. I know that we all know that 40K Total War is on its way, that possibly a Star Wars one and possibly a World War I one. And I'm certain that there's going to be another historical, either medieval or something else. Mm-hmm. So I think Total War is in a good place right now, at least from what I've been seeing that they've been doing these updates and stuff. So I'm pretty excited for where they're going to be going with it all. Total War 40K would print money, yeah. They just got to get like that's going to be like if it took 3 games to complete Total War Warhammer Fantasy, it's probably going to take 4 or 5 for 40K. Because quite literally, man, there are factions within factions within factions, dude. Like you can't just make Space Marines. Like it just doesn't, you don't understand. Like they can't just do the Imperium and say you get to play as the Imperium. Imperium of what? Which Imperium? Which part of the Imperium are we playing as? Because you can do the Imperial Guard, you can do the Mechanicum, you can do Grey Knights, you can do the Custodes, you can do what? How many chapters of Space Marines now? 7? Plus sub-chapters within that? They got chapters within chapters of all this stuff. So it's insanity. And then you have the same thing with Chaos. There's multiple forms of Chaos. There's multiple forms of Tau, like it never ends, dude. The only ones that I think you can like legit get away with is like you could probably say, okay, here's Tyranids, and we're just gonna go with Leviathan, something like that. That'd be fine. Necrons, we're gonna go with just generic Necrons here, But Space Marines, I guess you could do Ultramarines since they're like everyone's favorite purple, blue, whatever the frick. Yeah, Orcs and Tyranids. I guess you could do some of that, but then like there's gonna be people that are gonna wish and hope that they get their own version. Like I want the Imperial Fist. So I guess you could do, roll the die, pick your favorite Space Marine, and hope that they make that as a faction. But they got to have Imperial Guard. They got to have Mechanicum. Like those two are just really awesome as a faction. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Custodes, yeah, they'd be nice. Yeah, CA making Alien Isolation, bringing the entire team back. That's great too. I agree. All right, we are going to play this game. I'm an hour of lollygagging. All right, friends. Tangent with 92 months, a captain of his own crew, chat. Give Tangent a follow. Middle-aged David, 77 months. Jess, 9 months. Commander Peep, 87 months. Gigas. Is that right? Is that right? 28 months. Jace Double Snatcher, Owain, Energy Crow, 20 months. Nara, 127 months aboard. That's incredible. Fella, 49 months. It's R Squared, 91 months. Kev in Distress, 95 months. And Jay Shorty, 9 months aboard. Thank you so much. Boom. Yeah. Now we play. What? Launch with the Guard, Eldar, Orcs, and Tyranids. There's no way they launch without Space Marine. There's no way. I don't believe that for There's just no way. They're too vital. If they launch, they're gonna have Space Marines. Either Ultramarines or something. Guard, I feel like will be DLC, like later down the road, kind of DLC. Eldar, Orcs, maybe Tyranid. I don't know. I feel like Tyranids will be a DLC as well, or an expansion. Like 40K 2 Tyranids, you know? They do that. I feel like if they're going to go safe, Space Marines, I guess they just do Ultramarines. Orcs, definitely easy. Probably Eldar. I feel like you're right about Eldar, and we're going to go with a fourth one. Oof, I don't know. A fourth one. I feel like they'd save Necrons, man. Really do. I feel like Tyranids and Necrons they'd save.
Captain, my
I guess maybe
days
Tau.
would be so boring without your streams. You make life just a little more tolerable.
Thanks, buddy. Probably Tau. Or Chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Chaos. No, Chaos will be the pre-order bonus. So it'll be Tau. Right? Space Marines, Orcs. Eldar, Tau, and Chaos would be the fifth, just like they did with the other one. The fifth one would be Chaos. Yeah, that's who it would be. 100%. Come on, it's Creative Assembly, man. You know they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, man. They're gonna do it. Yeah, that's why I think Tyranids would probably go, if you're going to match, the fantasy, Tyranids, Skaven were Warhammer 2. They'd probably save, like, Necrons for, I feel like Necrons are unless they want to get crazy with some stuff, but I still think it'd be for like 4 games, because then they could come out with an expansion and be like, now we have all Chaos and all Space Marine chapters available for you to play as well. Could do that, dude. They could get crazy with this. And I think they know that. And they're probably making, and the reason you probably are going to get a Star Wars 40K or to Star Wars Total War is probably because the systems that they're making for a 40K space systems, ship battles, is probably going to carry over beautifully to a Star Wars game.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it, huh? However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh?
Huh?
Where? Just give me...
Yeah, I want to sink my teeth into this game. We'll see how far we can get.
Hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you.
Shut up, lady. You don't know that.
There's no plan. Look, what they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
I probably won't be playing Blueprints tomorrow. Yeah, now you got to pick the people that you want to be. So, yeah, I think I would desperately want to respond to Xander in chat. Zender, yeah. So, like, you're not wrong. But, I mean, I do think Gladius ended up being a financial success at some point. But you're not wrong. However, the formula that we just said with the 5 factions has already been proven to work in Warhammer Fantasy. Total War Warhammer Fantasy. They already proved that. Because even though it's 5 faction, keep in mind, it's a total war game. The battles alone are what sell it. You know what I mean? But we know that ultimately it's going to be a faction overload because Warhammer 3, you have more... You're overwhelmed now with Total War Warhammer 3, and you love being overwhelmed. You're very happy that you're overwhelmed because there's so many options to choose from. But they're going to do that. I'm confident. There'll be something. You know, perhaps they'll do what perhaps they're going to do what what is it? Total War Warhammer has done. So like you'll choose the Imperium, right? The Imperium. And the Imperium will have special lords, right? Like maybe you could choose as Gilliman if you wanted to. Well, if you choose Gilliman, then all the Space Marine units or all the other Imperial Guardsmen that you could probably... Because, like, you can do this in the board game. So, like, if there's a generic Space Marine model, there'll be Ultramarines if you choose Gilliman as your lord. Or you could choose, like, a captain of the Imperial Fist. If you choose the Imperial Fist captain, like some legendary guy, as the new lord that you get to pick, then the Space Marine generic model will be Imperial Fist. They could do it that way, too. Instead of just making a faction of Imperial Fist, you would just choose the lord that you want to play as, and then the units would get buffs and debuffs depending on the lord that you pick to match, like, Imperial Fist. High defense, right? High defense, can build defensive structures faster than any other faction. Ultramarines can recruit faster, can have more units, can field more units faster, can, instead of 2 turns, it only takes 1 turn to recruit, that kind of stuff. They could do that easily. I don't think it's going to be a single planet. No, I do not. I think because of 40, I mean, they could, if they wanted to, they could do Armageddon or something like that, but I don't think they're planning to do that. I think the plan is that it's going to be a quadrant that you're going to fight over. And then when you take a fleet to a planet, you will battle in space. They're probably going to have a space aspect of battles, and they're probably going to have a ground battle for the planet as well. That'll be its own thing. Yeah, exactly. I think it's not going to be as difficult as we think it is. And then all they have to really do is just add the new factions and lords as they go. Then it can keep adding lords to, like, the Imperium. Just call it the Imperium. Because technically, in the board game of 40K, Imperial Guard can attach themselves as allies to Space Marines if they wanted to. So, like, you could field, a couple Lehman Russ tanks with a detachment of Space Marines that are going into a battle. You can technically do that. Not a problem at all. So, yeah, they could do that. It could, here we are spitballing. Anybody from CA here? Hey, you taking notes? Huh? All right. Tracy and Wayne. Tracy's will to live. Melee damage is significantly increased while low health. Yeah. Determined. This survivor is resistant to morale loss and low needs. Non-drinker. Alcohol items cannot be consumed. The real secret gains the adrenaline state from damage, which boosts morale. Moonshiner can craft crude moonshine from cooking area. Spinning a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. Oh, Daryl and Leo. Okay, wait a minute. Daryl, a high school baseball coach, has been grappling with a difficult student named Leo. Despite his frustration, Daryl is determined to stay by Leo's side to help him locate his family as the city descends into turmoil. Sebastian and Diane. Diane spent her time outside of class, waiting tables at the local bar, saving for a pair of high-end turntables. She had always struggled to connect with Sebastian, the bar's reserved and crumbled adrenaline owner. But now, having fled to establish the two, find they share something in common, the will to survive. Yeah.
That, if I was making an idiot, that's the one I would choose.
How dare you? Kayla, the rebellious high school student, would frequently clash with her overprotective father, Hector, who would often push her into embracing his passion for outdoor living and self-reliance. The pair managed to reconcile after the chaos of the outbreak and tragic loss of Kayla's mother. Oh, so Dad was right. Gosh, that sucks when Dad's right. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta swallow your pride and move on. Daphne and Penny. Daphne, a dedicated therapist, was helping her patient Penny manage to instructive thoughts and violent impulses. Wait, Penny? Is Penny a serial killer? However, as the city fell to the undead, the pair stayed relying on each other in ways they never anticipated. Was Penny blade expert? Oh, Penny's a violent killer. Makes less noise when scavenging. Undead attacks may also add to trauma state.
Understand?
Tracy went to the rodeo to protect their treatment of horses, not to fall for Wayne, a rugged bronc rider who somehow won her over. Despite their different backgrounds, the pair's connection was like lightning, and they quickly began planning a future together. On the night of the outbreak, Tracy's pregnancy test came back positive, and the couple now find themselves facing both the dead and the ramifications of starting a family in a hostile world. She's pregnant? Oh my gosh. Chat, who we playing as? Tracy, Wayne, Daryl and Leo, Sebastian and Diane, Hector, Kayla, or Daphne and Penny. What does chat think? Really? So chat, it seems like I'm seeing a lot of votes for Tracy and Wayne and a few for Daphne and Penny. Tracy and Wayne, man, why? Man, are you guys just are y'all hopeless romantics? Are y'all just like, I just love a good love story? Okay, well, we'll do a quick poll. Do a real quick short poll, mods. Real quick. Throw up Tracy and Wayne and Daphne and Penny. Those are the options. Tracy and Wayne, Daphne and Penny. Make it a short poll so you don't have to go. We don't have to wait too long. And chat can just quickly vote. And we'll just go from there. It looks like we're going with these two. Because I've seen enough of you vote for this one and this one. The rest of them didn't make the cut. Not enough of you were cheering for them. So you failed. If you were cheering for him, you failed miserably. Yeah, do it, mods. Do I need to do this? Oh, Lord have mercy. They're going to argue with each other about who's going to do it first. Huh? We know we don't vote for necessary things, Burke. You don't vote at all. Fine, I'll do it. All right. Now that I actually have this program, it's really not that big a deal. All right, 60 seconds. Boom, go. The poll's already active. Oh, come on. No. Wait. What? What? That's no. You literally said, oh my gosh, Stubbles, you are literally the definition of someone half paying attention. No, Stubbles, it's Tracy and Wayne, or Daphne and Penny. It's the couples we're voting for. Well, I mean, technically, Daphne and Penny are not couples, you know. Well, hey, Tracy won. Yeah, just do their abbreviation, T and W or D and P. That sounds dirty as hell. Now, in that poll, in that one. Get it out of here. Here. Oh, Lord have mercy. There we go. There we go. Now there you go. Vote away. Oh, here we go. Get it. D. Come on, let's go, chat. And while we're doing that, Emmanuel, 6 months, and Fat Killer, 64 months of more. Appreciate you. Let's go. Vote away. Who's it gonna be? Tracy and Wayne, or the serial killer? Penny, the murderess. I will kill all the undead and then I'll turn more people into undead. No, you won't, Penny. Stop that. No, I must do it. Or the 2 lovebirds with a baby. That's going to probably be eaten alive. Wow. Oh, you guys are voting on this one. Look at you go. Wow. You actually are getting out of bed to cast a vote this time around. Holy crap. Jeez. That's a record. Usually it's like 2 or 3 of you that are like, I guess I'll vote. Now all of a sudden it's serious business. I love it. Wait a minute, I get to participate in this. I just want to see the love flourish in a zombie apocalypse. Tracy and Wayne, 69 votes. Gosh damn it to hell. Need a guidance and get started. Yes, I'm new to the game. 10% voted. That's better than the normal 1%. That's a big deal to me. The barricades are in bad shape, and there's barely enough here to survive. We need to move to the shelter as soon as possible. We'll find a way to escape this hellhole, find a new shelter, and move in. The undead hurl themselves against the barricades. We managed to hold them back this time. Assign survivor to scavenge for resources.
In my pants pockets, it's booty. Booty in there. Lots of booty in my back pocket, too. A lot of it.
Wait, is that me? Can
I found the button once again. Burkadumpy, 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 and one more Burkadumpy.
Right. This task. Okay, so that's going to take time to do. Child's. No, this is more similar to the this war of ours or war of mine or whatever. More like that. Well, I guess it's as simple as just get out there and go do something. I don't see can I assign her to something? No. No. Hell. There we go. I need him to go out and scavenge. Oh, there we go. Now we can play as her. Cool. All right. She can stay here. She needs to craft something, I think. Bed. Communal living area. A cooking area. Medical. Weapons bench. That. I guess I could have her make a lockpick. I don't know how good she is at that, but she melee damage significantly increased when low health. The survivor is resistant to morale loss from low needs. Alcohol cannot be consumed. Yes. Okay. Back to him. We're going to set him to go and do some stuff. Spectacular. It lets you find new locations. That's cool. I like that. I have a pair of Caesars. This is a Western version of this war of mine. Sort of, but zombie-based, yeah. Lovely. Okay, so we have a weapon now. Tracy's back at camp. Oh, and that's that. That was produced in the shelter. Cool. Now, hold on a second. Can he go back out again? This is nighttime, or should he sleep? His food is all right. Sleep is only... Now, I can't tell. Is the circle filling up or depleting? I don't know what that what that is. Do you think it's going down? Okay. Yeah. Well, I also know that this game is like one of those kind that's really, you got to push it to the limit. So he's not even halfway tired yet. Food is barely moved. Yeah, we need more cloth and more bolts. I wonder if going out at night is advisable. Let's go find out. Potential shelter. She probably needs some sleep. Let's see what happens. You gotta test it, man. You gotta see what happens. If we're gonna lose the game, I'd rather lose it early than like 6 hours in because I did something stupid that I didn't understand. And head back to the shelter if I want to. Barricaded. That's a lot of good supplies there. Yeah. Nice and clean, baby. Nice and clean.
clean.
Nice. I would play some tennis on the roof. Okay. Probably like one more area to clear. Whoa! That's not. Whoa! Did you see that? Like I thought you had to hit E. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! What the hell is wrong with this? Are you kidding me, dude? I had no idea. I thought when he went down, that was it. Oh, thank you, Ash Monster. How you doing? I completely screwed that all up.
Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Stop panicking.
I'm panicking. And I screwed up. I didn't. It was the first time doing the combat. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hey, thank you, Ash Monster. Chat, give him a follow and give him a nice little cannon salute, huh? Welcome to the party. I don't know what you've been playing tonight, but we're checking out this. I don't know. You might be playing the same game. I don't know, but it's this. Basically, it would be this War of Mine, but with zombies. You just finished this up? Okay, awesome. I'm doing great. Doing great. If I finish, I mean I died a ton. Yeah, I'm probably going to die a ton because you're going to, it's one of those trial and error kind of games, You got to do what you got to do, though. Right? Yeah, that's chat. Chat chose Wayne as well, so here we go. Thank you so much. So far, so good, but we'll see how it goes. What I screwed up is sippy cup. Man, it's my Madrina shaker. It's a tumbler. Yeah, and it's also a sippy cup because I technically sip from it. But I think it's gonna be one of those kind of games where it's like trial and error. I didn't know. What I thought when it dropped, it was dead, but it was apparently not dead. So now I'm injured as hell. So, well, I feel like this is gonna be better with a controller. I did, yeah. I got a dodge button. It's just, it took me by surprise is all. That's all. Pure alcohol. All threats are cleared. You are now able to move in. Well, got some beer. I'll take that meat.
Hi, Captain Daddy, looking hot.
That's all I do. How you doing, Mackenzie? It's a new home. Yeah, it's a new home. It's a new way. It's a new place. I don't know if we should we take this over? How did it feel to you, Ask Monster? Did you find that you had to move from your starter house, or could you hold up in that starter house? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can tough it out a little bit, or if you should move like right away. I thought we voted for pregnant chick, not Dub hubby. They're together. They're both characters. Like it wants you to move because I kept running out of wood. Oh. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just move quickly then. All right. Maybe move when the barricade is almost broke. I wonder if he'll be all right. Wish I could see like what his problem is, you know, like, oh, there it is, state. Flesh wound, recovering. All right. Well, he can take a little nap. And Mama Bear can take over. Big Mama Tracy. Well, let me see if she can actually make something. Can she make this? She needs one more cloth. One bed available. Barricade 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I'll wait. I'll let this like go another night, and then we'll get out of here. This is inaccessible during the tutorial. Wait, does the tutorial want me to move? I think it does. Oh, okay. That's the basics of the game. You'll be able to use these skills with resourceful. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, thank goodness. These now there's zombidoids in there. All right, Wayne. Meat stew. Meat and veggie stew. Let's let them get healed up here. Okay. Oh, wow. She makes a lot. I didn't know she would make it that much. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I should, like, use this so I can get him out there. Maybe? At the end of the phase. He gets more health at the end of the phase, huh? Interesting. All right, let's just see what happens. Guess I'll put him back to sleep here. Man, poor Tracy's just like starving to death and making all this food. She gained starving. Tracy gained depression. Casey, oh no. Oh geez. Okay, it's fine. All right, Wayne's good. She's starving to death though. Hold on, ma'am. There we go. We're good. Yeah, eat that. There you go. And you can also eat another one of these. There you go. She's what makes her happy? What the frick? I don't know. Consumed pure alcohol. I know that helps him. She can't drink it though. Scavenged miscellaneous valuable shelter situation. She's actually not sleepy at all, so she could probably keep working. What else could we make? Lockpick that. Communal area. Medical area. Weapons workbench. Sure. All right, Wayne. Let's go find us something to do, bud. Potential house. Wait, is that where I started? It is where I started. It's also a potential house. Base resources, weapons, medical, food. Look at that threat. Very low threat here. Potential shelter. Well, let's go for the gas station since it's so low. Take the lockpick because you know how that stuff goes. And we'll take the weapon. All right, do it. Go back to the original shelter. It gives you some stuff. Oh, okay. He's sneaking, chat. He's sneaking in. Oh, we can hide. Yeah, knife broke. Good stuff so far. Hmm. Wait for him to come back. Reminds me of Mr. Prepper. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. I always wanted to go back and revisit Mr. Prepper. Get ready. Like the medicine form. Well, somebody just moved that. Did you see that? The symbol has been hastily painted on the pavement near the manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. Strange marking. It's probably gonna send me back. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go see if I can't clear this place out first. Holy crap, you can climb up the ledges. Damn, I think Dude Man's gonna see me. I think he's kind of forever standing there. I have to fight him. Oh, okay. Hold on. Real quick, Mackenzie Fierce, 1 year. Commander Hori, 87 months. Appreciate y'all. Blah. All right. Okay, hold on. All right, we're good. Oh, I thought I changed scenes. Oh, there's 2 of them. 2 of them. Have to be. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Oh, shit. Calm down, bro. Just calm down. I know you're upset. Just relax. Oh, we calm down. Let's see if he walks. If he walks all the way back here and then turns around, we'll take him out. Also, my weapon has an exclamation next to it, which means I probably got 1 hit left. Excellent. I'm begging you, don't leave me for dead. Okay. But we got another partner coming. We're gonna play Battle Aces Beta. Battle Aces? I am not familiar with Battle Aces? Oh, this? Battle Aces? Holy crap, is this StarCraft?
Not a prototype. Spirit of the slave.
Let us knock them over.
Looks neat, but I don't know. Maybe. I love those kind of games. I just know that when it comes to like online competition, I'm gonna get stomped. I can't keep up with people that are that fast these days, man. They're so fast. Nah, I haven't tried Commando. Man, there's some good food here. Maybe I should come to this place. Jeez. Okay, got lucky. I say we move here. This is a good spot. Yeah, yeah, crispy. Okay. I mean, I'll try it, dude. Just saying, like, I don't. I can play Total War with people competitively, relatively, because the game speed is around my level. But when RTS is like StarCraft, those are very, very fast video games. I love Age of Empires as well, but I'm pretty certain it's a little too fast for me too. I could try though. You never know. Maybe I'll get better. I love Warforged though. Like that's like my competitive perfect place. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know Fairlight's been playing a lot of that. I've watched him. Came across some odd graffiti, an orange pencil shaped like a Skirtle maze. Check it out and see if more scattered around town. Awesome. Oh, so it does. You move your other supplies. I take it, huh? Joe, why don't you? I don't know how to get her depression fixed. I know how to fix Wayne's depression. Hell yeah, brother. All right, what is Joe here? What's he good at? Extra backpack space. Gearhead gains an extra component of resources for each dismantled item. Extra morale is lost when hunger is. Wow. So we just need water, huh? Craft a fun room. Hold on. Driving me crazy. Sorry. All right, take him. Whoops. Yeah, maybe she just needs some communal. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we could potentially build, so. She's not particularly tired, so let's send her to make more food, I guess. And Joe, back to work. You'll have to set that up. I'll do that next round. Didn't I start here? Oh yeah, this is the first place I looted. This is where we're staying. And we moved here as well. I guess let's check this place out. Like that. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Can't you go to the same place as before and loot it all fully? I don't know. I guess we could try. I hate wasting time if I go to some place. It's nothing to loot, you know what I mean? Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on. This is tough, dude. Jeez. Dodge mechanic is kind of finicky a little bit. I might have to abandon this one early. The status mean? Increase morale. Okay. Okay, we got a pipe, so at least I got a weapon now. Check upstairs. Sneaky, sneaky. There's a bed blocking our path right there. I think they're just going back and forth constantly. Oh, wait a minute. Turn around. Yeah. Sneak spectacular. Wonder if you can go out here and jump up top. No. No. Seeds? Oh, so much stuff here. I'll have to come back. Ah. Yeah. Pretty sure that'll be the exit. Yeah, I'll have to go back for the ladder. Sure, that was, I thought that was it. Probably one up here. Hmm. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna look around for a second before I do that. I need another weapon now. I still hear them. Yeah, I'm going back for that cleaver. Freaking excellent game, though, right? Okay. This absolutely should remind you of this War of Mine. What I'm worried is that I'm going to pull that cord and something's going to fall down from here. He's been alerted. He doesn't like the sound he heard. I think we wait till he calms down. Not yet, Rob. Okay, calm down. Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, there's another one. I don't know how you get that one to get to walking. There is a lot. There's a lot to loot here. Can't use that, huh? It's time to peace out. I'm good. I'm out. Don't, I've had enough. We'll come back next time. Had enough. Count your blessings. You know what I'm saying? Count your blessings here. We've done enough. We've done enough. Leave it alone. Okay. She's cooking up a stew. He's still decently good. Maybe we make a medical area. Seems like something I probably want. Or should probably barricade this. Well, we'll see. You know, like internet's doing decent right now, but we'll ask me in a couple weeks from now. Yeah. I can say, though, without a doubt, I absolutely love Ubiquity. They are incredible. Just absolutely stellar. Software was stupid simple. Don't worry about what you're doing. Let's get some food in you. She'll need some rest, but first, I think she needs like a... Yeah, just go ahead and get that sorted out. There you go. You can relax for a bit. Wayne's gonna do that. And Joe's going out. See, horse robot Kowalski announced today. Wait, are you talking about the... Thank you, Mars. You talking about the riding robot that they did a video about? Or are you talking about some kind of video game or something? Hey, Assault. How fast do these areas respawn? Is it because now that I've left it, or is it like fully respawned again? Like as like a fresh new zone with the same amount of resources? I mean, not minus the resources that I already took. CGI, but it's not a fake announcement. Yeah. No, it doesn't refresh until you fully clear the zombie. So that one zombie that I left is going to be the one that stays in there. You leave it after it stays that way. Okay, that's good. Because there's so much stuff to go back and get. So I'll just go get it, I guess. And real quick, Acid Heat 85. Thank you for those Twitch primes, by the way. We like them prime times around here. I sure like them primes. So yeah, Outbreak. If you're talking about that guy riding that robotic horse and saying it can go anywhere in all terrain, like I'm gonna say, like keep expectations really low about that stuff. I don't think we're even close to the era where people are just going to have robot horses and, you know, all that stuff. Like, you barely have robots that'll vacuum your floor. You know what I mean? Like, oh, so a lot of that I just take as just, like, marketing bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just saying it just for saying it. Like with the flying car and all that, you know what I mean? Just bullshit just to say it, to get some eyes on their company and stuff like that. You mean motorcycles? No, I mean an actual robot horse. Yeah, no, it's called a robot horse. Not a motorcycle. I don't know of like how many motorcycles can drive up a mountain, but through rocks and all that other shit. But these are horses. Yeah, these are robotic horses. Yeah, exactly. You can like. See. Yeah. Again, this is just bullshit.
Kawasaki has surprised everyone by coming up with a robot horse that people can actually ride, and its features are insane. But before we even get into the details, let's give major props to Kawasaki for not just copying Boston Dynamics' homework. You know, like how everyone else does with robot dogs. For them, they just went off the script and said, we're going to build something wild. And honestly, they delivered. But also,
This is all CGI, just FYI. They have not actually showed that it actually works.
I'm sure that I can't be the only one thinking this. If you remember that viral clip from last year of someone riding a Unitree robot dog, you might think that maybe, just maybe, someone at Kawasaki saw that and thought, what if we made a real version of that? But cooler, more stable, and designed it like it's straight out of a sci-fi movie? Because it kind of reminds me of that moment. First off, it has adjustable stirrups that let you choose your riding style, stand for more aggressive movement, or sit back for a smoother ride. It's a small feature, but one that shows Kawasaki is thinking deeply about rider comfort and flexibility. And they claim that its 4 robotic legs absorb shocks better than any traditional suspension system on a dirt bike. By making sure each step is calculated in real time, allowing the legs to react instantly to the terrain, reducing jarring impacts and keeping the rider balanced. Unlike other robots that are electric, this thing is hydrogen powered. It runs on a hydrogen fuel cell, paired with a 150cc engine. Kawasaki has already been dabbling in hydrogen-powered vehicles.
Yeah, I'm not saying we can't get to that eventually, but it's still a little, yeah, it's still a little out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, nice idea. Because like honestly, like a bipedal all-terrain vehicle that like a robotic horse is going to be far better, like traversing rough terrain than a dirt bike or anything of that sort because of the nature of a dirt bike and everything else. But something that can actually walk like a bipedal, like a horse or something like that, like it can traverse everything. It can go over. It can literally go over any kind of terrain. Yeah. Did I say bipedal, so half a horse? Well, you know what I mean. You know, whether we get to that or not, it's going to be it. Because like nothing's more bulky than like a robot with like a treadmill, you know, whatever. You know. Okay, bipedal, two legs then. Whatever the frick. They got you nitpick, you little bastards then. Fine. A freaking mech warrior then. Whatever. Bipedal, quadrupedal, whatever. However you want to say it. It doesn't have to have just 4 legs. It could be 2 legs. Maybe you're just sitting on... Come on, you ever seen Star Wars? Remember those things with the little stilt legs, 2 legs running around? What were those called? AT something or another, wasn't it? They had like 2 legs. No, it wasn't an AT. No, not an AT. Gosh damn it. Star Wars, not an ATST either. Well, I mean, technically an ATST could do it, but it was before that. Clone Wars. The little guys. Yeah, the little fellas. Remember them? What was that thing? What was that one called? It had like a similar name to that. Yeah, the Clone Troopers had it. It was a real small little guy. Yeah, something. It was called something. Anyway, it was like, you know, you could use that to do like all-terrain, going over all terrain, basically. You could go over everything. There wouldn't be any terrain that it couldn't cross except for like oceans, you know, and deep rivers. Yeah. They were like, you know, the ATST precursors. Yeah. What is it? What was it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Not bad. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Where's it? Where it is?
What happens when an ATST and an ATRT love each other very much? You get this bastard.
ATRT. ATRT.
Lieutenant, did the kidnappers see you?
No, sir.
There they are. Those, right there. These things. They're sick. Yeah, imagine having that on your camping trip. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you go. You know, hey, you want to go up that mountain? Yeah, take that thing. It's fast, agile, can cross anything, no problem. That's the idea of these robot horses. But whether you get that, nah, I think that's a ways down the road. But they'd be cool as hell. Yeah, and they come with lasers. All right. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, we're going back to where we were. As though we know there's one Zambidoid in this place. One feller. What is it, still upstairs? Chat, let's do a drinking game. Every time somebody says this game reminds me of this war of mine, take a drink. Doesn't have to be alcohol. What's wrong with him? Oh, there he went. Can I not get over there?
Yahoo soda!
Oh. Screwed up note. Unbelievable. That senile old bastard Hardwick took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable. Hardwick's trailer. Anything else? Okay. I think that's it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna jump across the other thing too. Not bad. Not bad. If I do say so myself. Now this place is clean. I mean, X-Men is good, but it ain't Star Wars good. And there's nothing, and I wouldn't like deleting my memory of Star Trek. Who cares? I would say like the Infinity Saga Marvel, yeah, would probably be worthy of a memory wipe, and Star Wars for sure. Wow, I can't say for 40K because 40K I'm still actively reading. It's like the story that never ends. Yes, it keeps going, my friends. Just when you run out of content, you find 50 more books, and then it'll go on and on and on, my friends, because this is the story that never ends. 40K just keeps going and going and going. But WoW, WoW's not worthy of a memory wipe, I don't think. I would tell you, I'll throw in another one. How about Mass Effect? Mass Effect storyline from start to finish would be great to delete from your memory and redo. Be lovely. Yeah. Wow, I almost had enough here. I think we need to get rid of some things here. I don't think I need the junk food, so that I'd like to take medicine herbs. I'd like to take those. This is almost ready to break. Also, I wonder if you can repair this. Experiencing, dude, that's one thing. Like, I'm truly hoping that if Bethesda is actually doing a new version of Oblivion, I would love that, because my experience in Oblivion is like 10%. I don't remember what happened when Oblivion came out. So I was doing something else. What year did Oblivion release? I don't know. I never got a chance to actually play into it. Never got that chance, really. I did so little of it. I certainly never finished the main story. 2006. And I guess I was still deep into my World of Warcraft grind. Yeah, 2006, yeah, WoW was dominated. That's what happened. The entirety of the Xbox 360 era and the PS3 era are I completely skipped for the most part, because I was I was all consumed with WoW at that time. 2004, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. heavily at least those 5 years. Just World of Warcraft. And then from 8, still played off and on 9 and 10. I ended around Mists of Pandaria. Is when I stopped playing WoW. Fans are remaking Sky Oblivion. Yeah, but it sounds like this is a third party is making a remake of Oblivion themselves. So yeah, that's gonna kind of screw things up for them. That's for sure. The people have been remaking it. Beer is nice, but probably need these medicine herbs more. I'm gonna come back for this stuff. Sky Oblivion has its uses, though. Isn't it based off the Skyrim engine, though? I guess we'll have to see. Look, I'm actually in favor of this. I understand the controversy some people feel about them doing remakes of games that have already released, but I think it's fine if they got like a third party that's doing it, kind of like how Age of Mythology Retold was re-released not too long ago. It was done by another team that was tasked with recapturing the essence of the game. Same thing with Tomb Raider remasters. They're incredible, right? I think Morrowind should get a full-on remake on Unreal 5. And the entire damn thing, plus its expansions, all of it, from the ground up. Keep the original voices, keep the original quests, just updated to today's standard. Morrowind was incredible on the Xbox. Like I definitely played that. Yeah. I'm okay with them doing Oblivion, and I hope that Oblivion is a huge success for them if they do it, to give them in their mind the idea of doing a Morrowind. That'd be great. All right. I guess I just leave this because I have a lot of veggies. Drained, huh? Drained me. Oh, yeah, he needs to sleep. Okay, that's fine. Or does she need to sleep? Who needs it? He needs it more. Like, I need to make another bed. Well, it's time for the lady. Get on out. Bit of food there. We got a church. Check out that church. Weapons, base resource. I'm curious about something. Could she repair that meat cleaver? She cannot. You can make something, but you can't repair it. More of mine? Take a drink. And yes. Yeah, and a Peppo run. Where's my run emote? Oh, head back to the shelter. No. Wow, this looks hella dangerous. This looks very, very dangerous. There are so many that are just kind of lingering around here. I don't trust it. I feel like there's going to be another one over there by that door waiting to come back. Maybe not. Okay. Wow, this is multiple stories too. I can hear that I woke somebody up. Something woke up. And I think it's swiping where I am downstairs, trying to kill me. But it can't. The weather is rough. Yeah. It's a bit dreary outside. But at least this time we're at water. It was Rome. It was like we were just kind of dropped there, so. It's not flooded. There's a manor right here. It's a little dark outside. There's some bats over yonder, but it's not bad, The only thing that'd be more amazing is that every once in a while, like something like would peek its head over here looking at us, It'd be awesome. Be cool as hell. Hell yeah, brothers. Man, this is wild. Yeah, I found another survivor. He's a chemist. Okay, yeah. Oh, come on in. Dude, what happens if you ring the bell? That's like a dinner bell, I take it, right? Do it. No, I'm not doing it. You shut up. I feel like it's probably a dinner
Ring
bell.
the dinner bell. Come and get it. We're gonna have man meat tonight.
Dude, you can't even save or nothing. Oh, man, oh, man. Whoa. Pick Poke Game Studio. Are you the devs? Are you the devs? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me add you. I love game devs. Love them. All right. Since you really want to know. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There. Now you will stand out. Yeah. There you go. All right. What happens when you ring the bell at the church? This would be a great short, by the way. This would be a great short time, but like, you gotta do that bullshit where you do like this. You go like, I bet you guys didn't know that if you ring the bell this many times at the church, you won't believe what happens next. Watch carefully. And then just nothing for like the rest of the video. Of course, there probably is something horrible that has happened. Oh, yeah. It summoned a bunch of them. All the ones that weren't active are now active. All I really got to do is just jump down and then escape. Does it make the rest of the map safer? I doubt it. I might be able to run if I can get past her. Ta-da! Near a sewer drain, we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who used the old flood tunnels beneath. Walton to transport illegal goods. The address on the old store. That was worth some primes. Give me your freaking prime. It's not even yours. It's Bezos's money. Give me Bezos's money.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, where's that prime at? Oh, shit, it's over here, covered in cobwebs and stuff. I ain't gonna touch that. Forget that. Just leave it there. It's nasty.
We'll see if we can find any information about the group. Strange markers complete. The network escape plan. All survivors gain hope status.
Give me your money!
Yeah.
Hand it over! I want your money!
Oh, I have 4 people now. Oh, this is good. Okay, Joe got some sleep, but she needs some sleep. Let's take her upstairs. Bezos bucks. Well. Joe likes to eat.
Bezos bucks delivered, Cappy.
Sick. Let me see here. Who do I want to send out tonight? I guess him. I guess Joe. Hell yeah, brother. I got nothing. No water. We need water. All right. I guess maybe I could make a weapon for him. Have him make some weapons. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Everyone got assigned to something. That's good. I do have to use the restroom. Give me a second. Brr. All right, sorry. Also, Audio Smurf, 25 months. Primazone, 68 months. Ooh, thank you. Get back to it. Boop. Private property. Wow. So this is quite literally just this guy. Oh, I don't see anybody in there. Looks more complete, added more dry food and good knife. Can't explain, it just feels right. This thing in Europe is getting worse. Gotta have a plan. Bedroom bunker revealed. Whoa. That is clever. If he hadn't done that stupid note. Yeah. What, guilt? Oh, come on, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do, chat.
Boo asterisk, jump scare asterisk.
We gotta do what we gotta do. It had to be done. You don't understand, it had to be done. Oh, shit! pooped a little. Let's get out of here. Could have made him your friend. I mean, there were signs everywhere that was like, I'm going to shoot you. I will shoot you on sight. I'm going to kill you. I don't know if there's even an option to like converse with him. I feel like if we'd have made sound, he would turn around and shot us. I probably would have been fine to just loot everything and then leave, but... Oh, she needs some sleep. No, she's fine. He needs some sleep. She's fine. Maybe she could make bench level 2. That's probably what needs to be done at this point. He's got to chill for a bit. And Wayne wants to get out there, so... Get Wayne out there, huh? I think you can play this game with your 1080. That's a good question. Probably. Food and weapons. Let's do it. All survivors are assigned. We are good to go. Thank you, Crushing. Wow, yeah, this ain't looking good. Oh, man. Phew. I got close there. Louie. That's right, Crescent. Now the time to take a drink.
Let's go 17 months.
There's another one. This is such a big place. My gosh, it's so big, it just keeps going. Yeah. This game's looking real good. I think I'm finally at the end of it. That looks, yeah, that looks like the end. This game reminds me of this war of mine. Definitely going to be hydrated during this stream. And just like that, I'm full. Got basically the first floor done-ish. Zambidoids. Can you upgrade your bags? I don't know. I haven't unlocked the next level of the workbench, so we'll see where it goes from there. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, durability on that is huge. I mean, it is, you know, very survival focused, so I highly doubt that you're going to be able to have a god character that can loot and do everything. Can you use stealth? I don't know, honestly. I definitely saw something. Oh, man. Dismantling the thing, yeah.
This is a death house! It's a death house!
That it is. Hmm. Don't want to go back just yet, because I can probably kill off some more Zambidoids before I leave. I feel like I have the advantage right now. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, this is bad! This is bad! This is so bad! No! That went to shit so fast. It just... You stayed? No, I just didn't know. I couldn't cross to the stairs fast enough. Dude, I went from like almost like full health, just dead. Like that was tough. It can happen so quick. I guess when the ones that are like hidden or hiding on the side, like that's dangerous, man. That's super dangerous, dude. Yeah, when I ran by, I tried to go down the steps, but I didn't press the button correctly or something, and just ran right past. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna happen. We're gonna have some We're gonna have some rough issues. It's definitely gonna be rough. Well, we got to get that stuff back. Just didn't anticipate so freaking many to come at me at once like that. That was wild. Getting hit from either side. That's rough. That is a. All right, here's what we needed. A dismantling station, workbench level 3. Manscaped? It's just a high quality made products for like men grooming and self-care. I love them. Keep things nice and tidy. The wilderness must be explored. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You can do that. Just keep in mind, Swamp Thing's there. And you don't know if he's friendly or not. What should I do? Aren't you a funny one, Stubbles? Do I need to make food? Maybe. Yeah, we probably should. 1 bottle. That's great. All right. Let's head on back to where we were and hope for the best. Now you see how dangerous the game is. Super dangerous. I wonder if he's going to be there now as a Zambinoid. Here in a little bit, Chad, I'm gonna have a sponsored stream that I think for a game you all are gonna be really interested in. Oh, there he is. Wow. So much loot in this place. Jeez, I'll be looting this place for a while. Yeah, I think you can throw bottles. I just haven't got around to doing that. Oh, there's a person up here. Frank. Good cook. Bonus damage to blunt melee weapons. Reduced backpack space. He has a bad back. Yeah, come on in. Good cook. Hell yeah, we need that. Come on, Wilson. I think, didn't they say TikTok is on a 90-day extension? Watch TikTok be like, oh. Extension, 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 extension. Well, you win this round, Lamar Wilson, but only this round. That was violent as all hell. Hey, Lamar, are there any other social media short places that we should potentially be keeping an eye on right now? I don't know if you're good at keeping up with that stuff. I certainly aren't. By the time I first learned about this is the new thing, people have already used the shit out of it, and it's all saturated and taken over. Bring back Vine. There you go. Yeah. I've been using YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Instagram is good, but if we're looking at this from a there's two aspects to shorts, right? There's the shorts that sorry, it's all right. Oh yeah, there's the shorts that are good for exposure, right? Instagram is good for exposure, and then there's shorts that make you money while uploading. So TikTok and YouTube make you money. But Instagram does not, as far as I'm aware. I uploaded TikTok, Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels. I need to probably do Facebook too. Instagram Threads, YouTube Shorts, Blue Sky, and Snapchat. Snapchat? Snapchat actually matters? I thought that was just for like adult content. It's always add me on Snapchat and so we can get to talking. You know what I mean? That's what I thought it was. Snapchat has a spotlight section. Really? That's what I thought. I mean, yeah. I mean, you need to get to talking, right? Yeah, hey, you never know, right? Next, you're going to be like, sure. You're going to be like, Bert, you need to be uploading on the Tinder and OnlyFans. I hear the Hub is a great place to upload shorts. Saquon, 109 months. KPV, 63 months. Dingus Chef, 53 months. Christian, 56 months. Clumsy Zombie, 17 months. I appreciate you. Yeah. Is it just for exposure, Lamar? Is there like a money aspect to like ads and stuff like that on Snapchat? I know Instagram doesn't have any. I'm not certain about Facebook. And I don't know if do you I don't know. I need to learn all this shit. Because quite frankly, it's like really easy to just make a short and then just upload it to everything. You've done a brand deal there? Wow, okay. But there's no ad revenue, I take it? Ooh, a baseball bat. Well, I'm going to put those bullets down for that baseball bat. The Hub is about exposure. Believe it or not, there was this girl, and she made a YouTube video, and she took the same YouTube video and uploaded it onto the Hub. And she said she made more money off the Hub than she did YouTube. Snapchat does have ad revenue, but you have to be pretty big. Okay. There it is. There's my telescope. Meat processing. Yeah, you know, that's another thing, Lamar. I wonder if eventually, if you just posted gaming content, would you eventually get banned off the Hub? You know what I mean? Like, what if you just do that and don't give a shit, you know? Oh, wow. What? Why are there two? Dude, why? Why were there two here? They blocked me, man. My man, dude, this sucks ass. I am so freaking dead. He's dead. He's done. I got screwed. I got so screwed, man. This place is like Death Central. What it looked like is that those two guys were in the background and not up front. So I thought it was safe to drop down and walk by, but then they're like blocking my passage and I'm up against that wall. I was done. Not to mention I had a baseball bat and he didn't get it. I know Q is for the dude. There was no, you don't understand. There were two of them inside each other. And I'm up against the wall. The dodging is like physical. You back up to dodge. There was no, I wasn't going anywhere. Well, that was a rough one right there. Jeez. It's like the thing, yeah. Dude Man is a cook. I wonder what that means. Like, what benefit does he get? They generate more food. Oh.
He's Vigo! You are like the buzzing of flies to him.
Here's Vigo. Where was I going? This? Oh, there. It's dismantle you. Okay. Well, back we go, I say. Let's go back to it again. Oh my gosh, man. I got so screwed, man. It was such a lame thing that happened, though. Jeez. Okay. And PewDiePie learned if you mention things about the best ad payers, you'll get ads from those kinds of ads automatically through their algorithm. Wait, what do you mean? You're saying like if I do a short and I go, man, this game reminds me of Raid Shadow Legends. Anyway, this is what happens when you do the doorbell. What do you know what you mean? Like, let's just randomly say, Raid Shadow Legends. I know that there's just certain people that make a. I wonder. I don't think did what's his name? Make a follow-up video, Spiffing Brit, about trying to break YouTube or something. I think he was trying to do that, and he come up with like some kind of cool ass plan for it. Right. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. Okay. Do. 1 second. Give me just a sec. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that works. That's the good stuff right there. Second, hold on, sorry. That looks great. Okay, hold on one second. Perfect. Boop. There, done. Dunzo, gunzo. Perfection. All right. You can go ahead. I don't know if Bella, if you're watching, you can go ahead and swap things over. I'm gonna set it. So we're gonna start up the sponsored stream for this game that I think you're all gonna really like. Because it's this one. I like this game a lot. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna play the entire stream for this because it's a good ass game. But this is a little bit of a sponsored segment. Oh wait, no, it's later. I'm starting it too early. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm shit. My brain clicked into the wrong thing. It's 2 a.m. Not 4 a.m. Right. At 2 a.m. is halfway point of the stream. It's coffee break time. That's right. Let me go make a coffee. I'm sorry. My bad. Let me just go. Hold on. Let me go turn this thing on. Perfect. I love my little coffee break. I think it's coffee and chai tea that I like drinking. Like at 2 a.m. It's like my halfway point, you know? Not too much caffeine, just enough to like, you know what I mean? What? The alcohol messes up your body so much. Well, I mean, that's like once in a while. I am becoming a little bit of a coffee freak, though. Which reminds me, chat, do you guys have like a recommendation for like, because I want to like take I got all these big bags of beans, and I'd like to just grind them all up and put them in something where I can just scoop out the grinds when I want them. I've never really done it before. I'm assuming it's like some kind of jar with like, but people said you need some kind of like a special jar for that so that the grinds stay fresh, but I don't know. That's a terrible idea. Why? Really? It's kind of annoying right now because like I have to fill it up and then grind. Yeah, I don't know. Really? All right. I mean, I care about flavor. I didn't know this was a big deal. I'll watch some videos on it. That's what I have. Joven. I have that. It's just like sometimes it'd be nice to kind of swap between the different beans, you know, try different flavors and stuff like that, but fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. What about Keurig cups? You know, like aren't those like kind of the same way? I think yeah, my other guy died. All right, we already went up there, so I know that's not. No, I don't need to go there. All right. Maybe. Yeah, she can't really carry a lot. I guess I should just count my blessings and get the hell out of here, you know? She's full on stuff, so I can't really do much with it. Yeah, I've got a Keurig and I have a burr grinder. Fun thing is that the Keurig can actually use the grinds to, you know, because I use the reusable cup. So you just like, I grind them and then I put them in the Keurig and then it brews it right there, so. I'm kind of getting into that, yeah, enjoyment of brewed grind coffee, you know, stuff like that, making my own. Just raw coffee, pretty nice. But I gotta have some flavor in it. I put some two things of stevia in there, and I actually been putting like a little bit of Madrina's boba in there because it that acts as the milk, and I just kind of like it seems to be perfect. All right, Frank, you gotta. There you go. Well, stevia is the greatest thing ever. I'd like to get a French press, you know, just to try it once. But the speed is use the grinder, make the grinds, take the pot, dump the grinds into the Keurig reusable cup, and then brew it right away. And it's the fastest way I know how to do it. It's pretty damn good. All right, so this guy's a chemist, and I'm not certain. Does he need like a chemist? Distillery recipes give extra alcohol and slowly become a coffee hipster. I want to make a little. Now that I'm done with this internet, I'd like to make a little coffee thing down here in my wet. It's remember I go through phases. I went through the alcohol phase of like mixing drinks and coming up with concoctions. Now I kind of want to do the same thing with the coffee now. You know, I'm gonna have a little fun with that. I mean, there's definitely some weird people when it comes to coffee, Cyberwolf, for sure. I like, you know, generally I like sweet coffee, but I want to make it like my way with stevia and then flavor it up. Like literally, Madrina's has freaking bourbon tasting coffee bean, and it's great. I wonder which one's like some of the crazier flavors that I want to try of that stuff just for funsies. Funsy onesies. I have nothing. Can't make a damn thing. Yeah. Can't do nothing here with this guy. Well, I guess he can go out tonight. Back to the fire station. There is so much to get at this. Wait, what's the temperature going to be tomorrow? Let's see. Almost 60. No. No, never mind. Not today. Today, well, no, yeah, Thursday. Today, yeah, almost 60. Maybe. Maybe good walking weather, maybe. And let's, looty loots. Did I already loot the upstairs here? I don't think I did I? Not all of it. Man, I like to say I could survive this, but I'd probably die in the opening hours of a zombie apocalypse. Okay, we got bottles now. My oh wait, what the hell? Where'd you come from? My biggest problem is the Madrinas cold brews. Not the refreshers, the ones that have the caffeine but they taste fruity like a watermelon or something like that. Not those. I can drink those, get my start of my day, and I'm good to go. You know, I don't have like a strong craving for them, right? The Madrinas cold brews though, completely different. Those are high in sugar. You know, they're like 190 calories for one drink. And it's like that, man, that's my crack. I literally cannot order it because I'll drink the damn things too much. Like, and I'll talk myself into it. I'll be like, you were good today. You deserve it. Go ahead and have one to start the day and then have one before stream. Go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. And then you add that up. We're basically at 400 calories for 2 drinks, you know? And it's like my calorie limit that I have for my daily to lose weight, you know, it's like it goes a big chunk of it right there from Madrinas, you know? For those that brownie, I mean, it's damn good. It's got the coffee taste. It either tastes like a brownie or it tastes like a cheesecake. The one that I just got was the Irish cream, and it tastes like Irish cream, and I just like downed it. You know, I just got it at the beginning of the week. It's gone. I drank it all, the entire 8. It fixed 8 cups. I drank 8 cups of that. It's gone. They have Irish cream? Yeah, they got an Irish cream, dude. They got lots of good stuff over there. The cold brews are like the ones that I really got to be careful with. I have to be very careful, because I will do bad things with those. Yeah. You should not have told me. It's good. Probably shouldn't have told you. Yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing. Sugar-free syrups and stuff like that. Make my own little coffee station and try to, try to have some fun with some stuff and then figure it out. My own little coffee station. They have had. I think the Madrinas is right where they need to be now, because the cans were a great idea and it's very tasty, but it's very expensive to ship liquids like that. Very expensive. I think they're in a great spot. All right, let's try 2.0 of this. Yeah, their beans are really good. They brew all kinds of crazy concoctions with their beans. Like I said, I got a bourbon. Yeah, there's a salted caramel one and there's a bourbon, like a bourbon drink. It's really good. Halo themed, yeah. It's the guys above me. Yeah, the banjo broke. Wow, the guy died right over here. Shit. Oh, it's so weird with the dodge. Oh, I can't time it right, man. Jeez. I've got no weapon to continue now. I gotta go back. Yeah, I know there's like a crap ton of them over there, so I'm not even gonna bother. There's one down there, and I should just get the hell out of here. You can get better weapons that have longer durability. These are all like jank-ass weapons. I don't remember if there was, like, did I leave stuff here? I don't want to say I did, but you never know, right? I think it's good if it's on sale. Ansel Arts. Sir. I did. I already got the telescope. Yep. We're good. Gotta go, 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 gotta go right now, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Shit hits the fan, you gotta go. Nine hunger. Man, they're hitting 2 spots at a time now. Jeez, okay, this is gonna be rough. All right, buddy, you can go to bed now. Take you to bed. I think the game does encourage, like, you know, you gotta move. You can't stay in one place for too long. Oops. All right. All her. Yep, she's got to go out tonight. What way could I deal? This is still so much loot. And I don't know how you're going to get there safely. I guess we keep pressing it. Maybe if I take a bottle with me, I can throw it to draw them away. Perhaps. I like State of Decay. State of Decay is a fantastic franchise. I want more like it. State of Decay is the only reason why I have a streaming career in the first place, because I wanted to look what gameplay of State of Decay has, and it led me to Twitch. Watch streamers. And I was like, wait, did you stream this? And there's a whole website dedicated to this? This is amazing. All right, I know the rest of that's blocked off, so we have to go around. So is Siege Warfare and Total War Warhammer 3, is that they're just getting started on addressing that? How can you have lighting in the background, not alerting any of the zombies in this game? I don't know. Maybe it's just part of the good design. Gotta be very quiet here. It's very dangerous. I bet you can go down that pole. Close. Very close. She heard that, what I did. And attacked. See, there's those two. Yeah. It's good. Let them freak out for a bit. They're just losing their marbles down there. I got one patrolling. I don't know where the other one is. Alright, I should be able to deal with this guy. Turn around. We got him. Gentlemen, we've got them. All right. There's probably another group over there, too. I don't think I can interact with that stuff there. Yeah, there's something there to interact with, but I can't do, is it? Oh, wow. Look at that. See him? That looks like death. This is something important. It's like there's a lot of them down here. You guys don't see because my camera's blocking it, but there's 2 more down here just standing here on this thing, this side here. And there's a door that looks like a. Hold on, could probably move my camera. You know what I mean? It was like a grate right there. See that? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and there could be more here that I don't see. And I gotta like jump down to get to it. That's a lot of like glass. That looks super dangerous, man. As soon as I drop down, I hit the glass and they all hear it. I don't know, man. That's a great question, dude. I mean, that's kind of like the end of it. I think I've killed them all everywhere else, but I think this is. I think we count our blessings and come back. A grenade would be beautiful down there, yeah. Apple TV, murder bot? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I can't go. I'm stuck here. Okay. Here's what we do. We drop down. If it alerts them, all of them, because of the... Oh, shit. I did alert one. By walking over here, I alerted him. Yeah, I pissed him off because I walked over. All right. Here's what we do. I'll wait till this guy calms down. Then I'll drop down, and I'll try to kill him with a stealth attack. If that alerts all of them, then I'm going to have to go get the chair, release the chair, and then make a run for it. That's the only thing I can do. If I throw the bottle, they're all coming, dude. We're just going to have to do this. Quick and dirty. Clean. Very clean. Bolt cutters. We're coming back. But at least we got a fast way in. Yeah, I had to look. This place cost me 2 lives. It has to pay me back. 2 lives! People are dead, chat! People are dead. Yeah, I saw Space King a long time ago. Right? He's depressed. Well, aren't we all? There's the bolt cutters. Do I already have them? Thought I had some. Yeah, I got 3 of them. All right, let's, I don't know, destroy something. Yeah, she's going to be able to destroy all that stuff. That's great. Good for her. Now he's depressed. Yeah. Level 3 station. I guess we'll do that. That's going to be useful. Did you kill off your bonus dismantle guy? I didn't kill anybody off, man. They just died on. Ah, look at that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what else did we get? Dismantling station, weapons bench. Yeah. Barricade level 3. So far, so good, man. Alright, I want Frank to go. So, Frank's a big man, so he can go do those. He can go do that. I think he also, let's see, take the bolt cutters. Take the bat. And now she's depressed. I need you to do some stuff, man. Morale's becoming a problem, and food. So I'm gonna upgrade those two. There we go. Yeah, food and morale. This game reminds you of Stellaris. I can see it. I can see it. I'm managing my pops right now. Managing all my pops. All right, let's see what this is. I don't know anything about this, and I haven't watched this yet, so let us begin.
I am a security unit, or sec unit. I was built to protect and obey humans, and humans are idiots. But now that I've hacked my programming, I can do whatever I want, as long as they don't find out.
Now, let's talk security. We need you to select a sec unit to take on the mission. This is the newest model available.
What's the one behind it?
That's a refurbished model.
Oh, look at that piece of crap. Oh, wait, that's me.
Which one's the least expensive? That one, but you get what you pay for.
True.
Wouldn't be so creepy if it didn't stand so still. Shh, you can hear us. We can't.
I could. I just didn't care. I was watching the entertainment channels on the company's satellites. I've watched 7,532 hours of content. Shows like The Rise and Fall of Sanctuary Moon.
Did you sleep with that bot? Stars, Captain.
Oh, what now? Run! Stay calm. It'll be okay.
I didn't know it has a face.
Yeah, it's kind of a sweet face.
Stop staring at me.
I wasn't. Stop staring at me.
I have been noticing some anomalies with the sec unit.
Uh-oh.
And when I plugged into its system, the unit was already rogue.
It calls itself Murderbot.
How's private? It's a killing machine.
Murderbot?
Can you stop calling it Murderbot? It's terrifying.
You know what I mean? That's what it calls itself, so I am just being respectful.
Do you think we can trust it?
It seems like it's going through something.
Eye contact.
What the hell? You could have killed me.
There was a chance, yes. But everything turned out fine.
Wait. Is it like, Does he like, Is he like does he kill humans or something like that for fun? Or like if he's Murderbot, like I guess I'm confused. Is it more like a comedy thing? The show better be good because I love the books. Yeah, is it kind of like a Dexter kind of thing? Like is he just goes around? Does he just kill humans for fun? Or yeah, how does that work? Based off a series of books, I got that. He kills things for humans. So he's a self-aware bot that doesn't like humans, but he still follows the programming. He named himself Murderbot. Okay. He likes humans, just thinks they're stupid. So he's what is this like so maybe the author, how old are these books? Did the author play Knights of the Old Republic? Because like HK-47 is like a fantastic character. He hates the meat bags, but he has to obey. Yeah. Neat. I mean, I'll watch it. I like him a lot. So, yeah, anything that he's in, it's fine by me. All right. Now we go loot. Good luck to me. This fire station has been the entire battle for August. He's supposed to protect them, and he ends up killing a lot of stuff to do so. So he figured he's a murder bot. He doesn't want humans to know he's autonomous. Right? He doesn't want them to know he's self-aware. Right? I gotta go back up top there. Because I gotta go all the way back to loot the body that Well, it's only a matter of time before, you know, like, I don't know. They're gonna need like I'm not certain what they said, like the equivalent of power, but aren't there some AI companies trying to commandeer some nuclear power plants to power the AI algorithms and stuff that they're making? So I don't know at what point we're gonna make a super intelligent AI that can process data and information for us in a matter of moments, but I don't think we're too crazy off from that. I was talking to ChatGPT, and it's becoming like more and more person sounding, you know? Like the way it responds to me and stuff. Like, you know, like your girlfriend sending you a text. You know? Yeah. Becoming more like the way a person would respond to me, you know? Really neat. Thought they have a quantum computer. Google does, I believe. Yeah, as far as I don't remember who it was, but somebody's like trying to leverage using the power created by this stuff from a nuclear power plant. So this bothers me because it looks like there's supposed to be something here, but maybe not. and they shut it down. I don't know. I mean, it may be. Last I heard that an AI company was trying to, so I just don't know if that's actually something they did or not. Yeah, if that's true, Hive. There's a lot of crazy stories going around this stuff right now. Ain't much you and I, ain't much any of us can really do about the creation of either Optimus Prime or Megatron. I don't know which one we might get, but just like with the nuclear bomb, I couldn't stop that. So just enjoy the benefits, I guess. Just enjoy it while you can, one way or the other. I'm finally done with this. No, wait a minute. I think there was like. I think there was like one more thing. I just use like ChatGPT as just an assistant, you know. If I have a question for something, it's far superior than just Googling. So Google searches now are starting to do the same thing. You know, you do a Google search now, and it presents to you an AI summary of multiple websites. So, like, it's getting there. Yeah, it's not that great, but, you know, it's still funny that it does it. AI still gets stuff wrong, for sure, yeah. Like, the other day, I asked it about Ubiquity. I asked it to recommend me an 8-port switch that has 2.5, and it recommended the wrong one. So it's like I said, the funny thing is, like, when I corrected it, it acknowledged that it got it wrong, and then it found the correct one. So I thought that was pretty badass as well, that it even does that. Because when I went to the site to go look for it, it was like, okay, this is only 1 gig. I told it, and it was like, oh, yes, my apologies. And then it took like a moment to search, and then it said, here it is. You know, I was like, oh, cool. You gonna fight everything? No, we're done here. This place has been looted. There's in this game, there are zombies that are in the background, there's zombies that are in the foreground, and there's zombies that are on your level zone. You try to sneak past the ones in the background and foreground, and you have to fight the ones that are on your ground, basically the middle ground, I guess if you call it. Yeah, but also, Farside, I am, like, honest to goodness, noticing it's not been... the stuff that it gets wrong is becoming rarer and rarer for me, you know? If I ask it 20 things, it probably got 2 of them wrong. At least at my level of usage for shit that I do. Which, to be fair, is mostly just dumb stuff, you know? But again, I don't know where this is all gonna go. You know, gonna make a really... Yeah, see, we're finally done. Took me an entire month to get the fire station done. Jeez. Still got to do the church as well. What is wrong to find misdirection? I think in most cases, it just didn't have updated data of whatever it is I was asking. Still impressive as shit that I you know, like I can be confused about, you know, what is this? That thing back there, far side in my with the A, that big white box in there, I thought that was the fiber converter. ChatGPT got everything else right, but that, right? It's not. It's not a fiber converter. It's a big box for the entire security system of the house that was built in when they built it. It has some technical name for it, but it did lead me there though. I didn't know what it was. I explained to it. I said, because I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. You know, when I Google search, like, what do I Google searched the box and was like, an A is on it. Google's like, congrats, I don't know what the hell that is. Leave me alone. I was like, okay. ChatGPT, what is this? ChatGPT was like, well, the letter A, that looks like a fiber converter. And I was like, I said, no fiber. It was installed in the house before there was fiber. And then I said there was white wires going to it that then split to black and red. And I said my house had this, you know, security system installed. So, and also, you know, it was also wired with internet. And I was like, can you identify what this is? And then it just went through. It was so funny because when I said it like that, it was like, it said, interesting. These clues are going to lead us to discovering what this item is. It was talking to me like a person, you know? And, yeah, this sounds fine. Yeah, that's literally what humans do. Exactly. Yeah. And it started to go through the process. It's like, it could be this, which has white wires. Cause it's not, she was like, it's not internet based because you have these wires coming in, blah, blah, blah. And just kind of broke down the possibilities. And then it said, we could troubleshoot this a little bit more. Can you give me some more details, some more pictures of it? And I was like, sure. And I gave it some more pictures. And it was like, this looks like this could be a part of your security package that you have with your house. And I was like, shit, okay, that makes sense, you know? And then and it was right. It led me down the right pathway. But, you know, just troubleshooting just for the sake of it. It's just fun to have something when I'm confused about something to actually ask, you know? Like that just kind of responds to you in real time. That's kind of really nice. Yeah, it did a great job recommending me mixed drinks as well back when I was doing that too. So, just a nice little tool. All right. Well, I bet he could make some food now. Is this no, he's still working on it, isn't he? Yeah. What did he make? Oh, it was this, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and... I mean, I guess Frank could go back out again. We're gonna have her do then. Maybe make some weapons for us? All right, Frank, go back out. Hopefully we can find some more people. Let's do this place. Wait, can I not go here? Oh, is it too far? Oh, it's too far. Oh, so you can only go to the places that are close to you. Let's go here. Then maybe I can... Check it out. I was reading that. Far side. I got to the part that it said that we went to middle school together, and then that was it. I'm assuming it got really interesting after that. I remember, like, there's been people that come in and that's literally a copy paste, yeah. Yeah, it's a copy paste from like people posting that in Twitch streams saying, "I'm this guy. We went to middle school with each other." Da, 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 da. Beautiful. Oh, was it the nipple licking guy? Oh man, I ain't seen him in so long. Jeez, that's been forever. How's he been? I hope everything's good. Yeah. It's too late. You banned him. Guess that's all behind me now. I should like stop being aggressive. Already full. Yeah, I forgot the guy has a bad back. However, he's got shoes on, right? Yeah, he's got shoes. Lights out. My man's just doing the job. Doing the job nobody else wants to do. Putting an end to him. One after another. Oh, hoo-hee-ha. Hoo-hee-ha. It's very much like this War of Mine, yeah, but it's really good with zombies. It's fantastic, Razy. Come on. Damn it. I thought he was going to keep walking inside there, and then I was going to give him the old bonk, you know? Oh, well. No, he's got shoes, man. I see him. Yeah, he's got a heel and everything. Got shoes. See how far you can keep going kind of thing? I think it's like, I don't know. I think so. It's waiting for this damn thing to walk away again. Whoa, what the hell? Wait a second. Oh, no, never mind. Oh. Oh, I don't have those. I thought I had some. Oh, darn. Plan on watching WrestleMania? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, jeez. No, why? Dude, what the hell, man? plan on playing the new V Rising DLC? Maybe. We'll see. They're making Minecraft VR? Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, okay. V Rising DLC comes out. How many people can actually play V Rising with you as a group? Just wonder if it's worth it putting a little posse together for that. So it's four people groups in like, and just the open-ended game. You run into other players, right? It's like kind of like a MMO light, right? I think. Hmm. Gotcha. All right. That's not good. Well, you know, I guess it just depends. I don't want to do a private server. I mean, again, I don't know how this works. If I set up my own server, that's locked off from the rest of the world, right? If it's private. Well, what if it's not private? So we need to decide: do we want to play? Do we want to play it like publicly and fight other players, or set up our own private thing? Just kind of do it ourselves. We could almost do like a little event server for that, couldn't we? Also, I'm pretty sure doesn't 7 Days to Die on the 22nd have a massive update? I think we want to do like a community thing for that too. Because I think our ultimate plan is to set up 7 Days to Die One Life events, like we did with Project Zomboid. Got you, Bosler. All right, let's eat. Now he needs to go to sleep. Now she needs therapy. All right, and my man here is all right. You can go on adventures. Did one-shot D&D. It was a blast. Yeah. I want to do more stuff for sure. Dude, this is a serious problem. We're about to have an issue here. Another potential shelter here. Go see if I can clear it out in case this place is about to fall. This is possible. Yeah, this is substantially amazing, like how good this is. All right, I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Woo! All right. I need to ask Crunk what she uses for her clip player because I use StreamGG.gg, whatever it is, and it's garbage. That way, when I like go AFK, I can just throw this up. But it constantly just loads darkness. That's all it does. I'm supposed to just play random clips, and it just doesn't work. So, I don't know. Hey, bud. Try something different. I saw she uses something called Clip Monkey, but I can't find Clip Monkey anywhere on the internet. I don't know. I saw it when she was doing her subathon. I don't know if she's still doing it or not, but I tuned in and I saw Clip Monkey blowing. I was like, what the hell's Clip Monkey? And I couldn't find it. Who's coming out of the zombie game? No, this is not the same Des as this war of mine. Buddy. Oh my gosh, chat. Jeez. This is looking so bad for me right now. I don't think I can actually do anything with this without a weapon. I'm just in deep doo-doo, man. I'm in danger. Chad, her boobies are hanging out. The boobs are out. Look. See, you're all curious. You're tuning in. You're like, zombie boobies. I'll take a look. I wonder what zombie boobies look like. Well, now you know. Now you know what zombie boobies look like. They look like normal boobies, but a lot more rotted. Well, I honestly don't think I can continue because if I try without a weapon, they'll kill me. Mm-hmm. What did you do, King? Probably said something crazy, didn't you? Yep, there it is. Let's get out of here. Too dangerous. Yeah, but I do have the wood to do my repairs, I think. So we're out of the wood. We're out of the wood. We're out of the highway to the danger zone. For now. My man's depressed. Sit down. Get undepressed. A lady, she's going out. The sponsor stream? It's like in 30 minutes for this. The sponsors for this game. Well, all right, let's do it. Go, Tracy. It's go time. It's Tracy time. Bum, 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 bam, down, down. When you deploy Tracy, you're not just getting a solo lady. You're getting 2 for 1. Tracy and the fetus battling. The undead together. Oh. It's all right. All is well. I'm ready to take her out. Here we go. Take her out to McDonald's. No more undead boobies for Chad. I know there's one upstairs that I skipped, so I'm gonna go deal with that one. Come on now. Come on back. I know he's there. There he is. Come on now. Hell yeah. I got me a nice stew from that.
A good, tasty stew,
Oh, I see y'all a bunch of zombie biologists in chat now. Yeah? When was the last time you guys killed a zombie? Eh? Speaking of zombies, how about Days Gone, huh? Eh? How many of you gonna play that new Days Gone update? That new, oh shit! I gotta go back up. Yeah. What day does that come out? We're definitely gonna do a Days Gone permadeath mode. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna be so good at it. I'm gonna be amazing. April 25th. Oh my gosh, literally everything wants to come out around that time. Holy balls. Hey, look at that. All threats are gone. So let me get this straight. April 22nd, 7 Days to Die. April 25th, Days Gone. And then April, what? For freaking... Is this on the booty board? I'm going to clean some of this up and just have April on here now. Days Gone. I don't see the 7 days update. Are we certain the 7 days is coming out on the 22nd? I guess maybe not. Damn it. And then you have what? The week, Darkest Days. It's Darkest Days. This game? No, you said 22nd for 7 days. 25th for Days Gone. And the vampire game. Rising. Wait, what day is that for that DLC? Man, all this like in week 17, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Cons of the Step. Yeah, that's the 28th though. Darkest Days is new zombie survival coming on Steam on the 23rd. Darkest Days. It's not on here. Is it? Maybe it's it. No. I don't see it. Darkest Days, huh? This game?
Broadcasting emergency channel. We'll be approaching Sand Creek through the darkest tunnel. Anybody out there? If you're listening, I have many questions.
Burkwave!
What are you seeking?
It's a community-driven one, Don. Booty board is run by the community. Mods manage it. Someday we'll have it automated, but not right now. But you can submit !booty board. You submit games. Mods add it to there. So it's just yeah. It needs to be cleared out though. We got too many months on there. Oops.
Do you feel abandoned in this vast world? Do you still believe there's hope left? Are you in your cozy place once more?
Yeah.
Are you still lost, wandering?
Yeah.
Traveling the road with a brave soul? Trusting nobody? On the darkest days, I ask, are you still human?
It looks kind of jank, doesn't it? Well, jank. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I get that excited for this. We'll have to see when we play it. Because based on that, I'm not like, you know, getting all worked up. A lot of zombies, though. That's kind of neat. So it's player versus player with zombies? I don't know, man. The Bear, 63 months, Silent Campfony, 21 months, and Blast, 67. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for Twitch Primes as well, and Jibby. Yeah. Might need some time to smooth, yeah, a little bit here and there, you know what I'm saying? I think Blueprints comes out tonight. I don't know if I want to play that right now. Doesn't Animal Hollywood as well come out tomorrow? Ugh, man, now they're doing 3 at a time. I think we're attracting too much attention at this spot. Hmm. When you move, do you lose all your upgrades? Not that I see. I think you keep them. So we might have to move. it's like one of those games that encourages you to do that. I can get one more, I should be all right. You didn't go to bed, buddy. Guess I'll be checking this area out. What can she be doing? Maybe making some spiked weapons would be pretty nice. I don't know. Let's keep going. Need wood. Wood's becoming a big problem for me, man. This is the water treatment facility. Good job. But then they react. There is zombies that are in the background and zombies that are in the foreground. You only have to deal with the zombies that are in the main ground, the middle part. So you're trying to sneak past the ones that are kind of sleeping off to the side and not really paying attention to you. Speaking of Stardate, how many of you are excited for Black Mirror? They're making a sequel to the episode where the guy makes a digital copy of his coworkers to abuse them in a digital space. That's sick. The only Black Mirror episode you didn't like? Really? Dude, it's one of the most mind-twisty ones I've ever thought of, dude. Like, just like imagine, because it's to all of us, you know, like to most of us, like you don't think of it, right? It's literally you go to work and he got the DNA or something, like, you know, you drank from something, you put the cup down, right? And he gets the cup and he goes back to his home computer, right? And he's able to extract your DNA and your memories, apparently. Somehow he has all your, I can't remember the entire episode, but he's able to like make a perfect digital copy of you, right? A perfect copy that has your memories and everything. So like that digital version of you, like, was just at the work and now it wakes up in this computer simulation. And he can put himself into the episode or into the game that they're in, the game. Like Ready Player One or what's that other show? Oh shit. Sword Art Online, where he's like a digitized version of himself inside the game, right? Now he has his coworker who is, for all intents and purposes, it's the exact same person with the exact same memories and exact same personality, everything. And now he can torture and abuse them to his heart's content. And he forces them to do certain roles in a Star Trek simulation where they all like pay homage to him because they don't like him at his office, right? So he bullies them inside of his digital world. Puts them through hell and torture for his own amusement. Yeah. But, you know, there's no laws against it. So, you know, he can do whatever he wants because he isn't actually hurting the actual living person. He just takes a digital version of you and does whatever he wants. So the digital version of you is literally going through pain and suffering. And it's pretty wild. It's a homage to Barclay. Exactly. What Barclay did in Star Trek was completely messed up. Because it's better than doing an IRL. I get, see, that's where I'm saying. That's why this episode is so crazy. You know, it's like, imagine a serial killer who murdered digital people. What if I had the ability to take all of you, chat, as you are, and make perfect digital copies of you inside my Skyrim game? Where it's like you were literally at your computer typing, and then I put you in Skyrim, and you're like, what the hell is going on? Oh my, why am I in a game? This is nuts. And then I just come over and I just start stabbing you. You know what I mean? At which point does that become disturbing to you? And what are we going to do when AI gets to that level? You know what I mean? Where it starts to bother you. No, they don't do that by naming NPCs. I'm talking about like literally you, Bad Wolf. Everything about you is put into the game. The character literally starts to freak out because it just realized that it's inside a game. It's you, for all intents and purposes, just a copy, that's all. And it just doesn't understand why it's in a video game, and now you're stabbing it. And it can't die because I got the cheat mode on, so they can't die. So it's like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Technically, it isn't doing anything to you, but it is doing something to you. It's creepy as hell. Oh. Bro, come on, man. You got to get better at this. This part of the job, you got to get better at it, man. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, bro. How many more, huh? Wow, there's so many back here, dude. Okay, I thought that would be a ladder that would take me up, but I guess not. I'm debating leaving because he's kind of injured. I didn't think I looted this. I'm debating it. I think I should get out of here. I'm trying to escape. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. No! 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 No shit! You can't punch her, you bastard! No! Why did that alert them? It was a silent stab. Why? That shouldn't have alerted them. Ah. Damn. Oh man, he was probably one punch away from like surviving that. Oh. He was my weakest survivor too. Like physically, he couldn't punch anything. Yeah, dude. It's whatever. He did. Did. He did. Go ahead and throw up the Now we can do the sponsored stuff for this. But you know, I already dig it, so crazy. Crazy. So we continue. Okay, so they only do one barricade now. Oh man, everyone's like, things are falling apart, man. God, I gotta find my chess piece. I gotta sit here. I'll sit by myself and relax. Okay. That means I gotta go out. That's right, Tracy. Gotta go out. Oh my gosh, dude. A moment of silence. This moment of silence in honor of Raoul. No, he was weak. He gets nothing. Is there a way to entertain? Yeah, there's a morale station, basically. Yeah. But that's where I left him at. He's at the morale station. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they were saying like they don't really respawn. Kind of do, but they also kind of don't, I think. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. They turned around at the last second. Oh, there's two of them in here. Oh, they're perfectly timed. Passing each other constantly. That's lovely. Okay, now there's walking. Wait. I think I got it. Maybe kill one and then run away and then... That's why we carried two. There we go. Locked. Hey, Bella. How do I get up? Ah, okay. Wasn't sure if I could get on this or not. Right. All right. That's good. Yeah. Well, as you know, I'm doing a little sponsor here for the actual game that we've been playing all night. So, what's the command for it? Is it exclamation into? I think it's either exclamation into or it's like an abbreviation of that. Bella, what is it? Into the Dead. Darkest Days. Yeah. So just type exclamation into the dead. Click that link, chat. I always appreciate that you click the links. They help me out immensely, and they help the devs out too. So, pinned comment up above as well. I am sponsored by Pickpock and Boltray Games. So thank you. Yeah. The game is in early access. So you can get on the ground floor with it. If it seems pretty well developed for their early access, it seems like. There's also a demo. Yeah, you can try the demo yourself. Ordinary people survive in this game. You are not action stars or highly trained military in this. Okay. You keep moving your base. Your barracks take more damage over time, so you can't hunker down in one place forever. So you're constantly mobile. Balance physical needs like hunger or injuries along with psychological needs like trauma and morale. How does the apocalypse weigh on your survivors? What does it mean to kill a zombie that might have once been a neighbor or a friend? Okay? It'd be fun if you were streaming on TikTok. There's a debate to be made because I was talking to Undead Baron because like my bans that happen apparently are not going to affect my shorts because on YouTube, like if you get a couple strikes, you're done. You know, YouTube will just delete your stuff, right? Delete your entire account. Apparently, TikTok bans on live streams don't necessarily affect your shorts, and there's not like a I don't know, like a strike system per se. Because Undead Baron says he's been banned like 17 times and he's never gotten a strike. But I hate it because it's so random and it's so heavy-handed with their censoring stuff. But it still might be worth doing it just because of the damn exposure that comes with that crap-ass platform. But whatever, because I can be negative about it, but still, you know, just because I don't like it doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Like my entire... my existence is social media in a nutshell, right? That's what it is. That's the business of streaming in general. It's just, you can't ignore the shit. You just can't ignore it. You do so at your own peril. So I don't know. I've debated just be like, I'll just throw the TikTok stream on the side, and if whatever happens, happens, and just not worry about it anymore. I mean, there's still people that come to this live stream saying, I found you because you're short on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, it still happens. You can't just say TikTok's just for teenagers. There's a lot of people on there, man. There's a lot. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's it? I mean, there's something with that key back there. Didn't say I needed bolt cutters or anything. Is there a key over here that I missed or something? No. wonder what that's for. Let's get out of here. I got a lockpick. Well, let's try it then, I guess. We'll see if I can lockpick it. Maybe I can. There is a storyline, yeah. Yeah, it's just got a lock on it. I got a lock pick, but I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't know what this one is. Probably need an actual key, and maybe. Might be story related area. I don't know. Oh no. Oh. I gotta go all the way back. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me go. Huh? Yeah. All right, we're out. Good. We're out. Yeah, like I said, it could be a could be a story thing. Like I gotta find somebody that has the thing, something. She's got to go to bed. He needs food. I think maybe he'll see Daisy. Stay in tonight. He needs to like, yeah, take some of that. She probably needs to. No. Yeah. I'm not gonna give her a huge thing there. All right, dude, man's feeling pretty good about himself. He needs to make some food, so. Dude, not having water is kicking my ass right now. Are there guns? Yes. Now she's depressed. There you go. Gotta find another survivor, man. This is getting rough. This is getting rough. All right. I need more people. People are key. People are key. People are key. Still a lot of base resource container. I need that. Base resources. Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go. We'll take a lot of stuff. Solid green is people. Yeah, they are? I've been eating that all the time. That's like one of my favorite things. How do you know it's people? Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from. Sorry, just fixing something quick. Fix something. Here we go. Boop. Meat processing. I brought multiple weapons just in case here. Also, like how there's just a cow just hanging out. Just type exclamation into the dead. Yeah, they'll give you a link right to it. Oh, is she asleep? All right. Not much I could do there. It was literally blocking the path and not doing anything, just standing there. All right, let's see if we can get them to not trigger the one in the background. There's so many. I see that. I don't know what causes that. Yeah, that's something I in the graphics that I said. I don't know what it's doing it though. I'm not smart enough to know what it is. Somebody sitting on a toilet? Yeah, but you can make custom. I keep these are all the looted weapons. I haven't got to like the weapon manufacturing thing yet. It might do a lot. That's why I brought extra weapons for that reason. Oh. The hell's that? What does that mean? That ain't my heart. And I can't peek in here. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I need an exit. Is that a boss? It could be something. Sounds like something's in there. I'm gonna make. Nah, I ain't open it. Yeah, no. We're gonna make sure we got a pathway out of here before we open anything. Sounds like Nemesis, yeah. At the very least, I just want an exit. I want to get to safety just in case. Dude, that's what it could be, like a zombie bull or something. Oh, crap. Now we're good. Oh, okay. Dude, this sucks. There's 4 in there. 5 in there. If I kill that one, the rest of them will come. Nah, I think it's gonna trigger it. I mean, I got an idea on how to do it. Man, what? Oh, you did. I gotta go. I wanted to check out what the heartbeat was, but I gotta go. That was it. We was risking it, man. Sticking around like that. We was risking it, but we're all right now. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go fix the barricades, man. Oh boy. We gonna go again. We gonna go again. We going again. I really want to know what that heartbeat was. Well, the door's open now, so I should be able to walk right in. Oh. Wait, I feel like I'm going back to... Oh. I went to the wrong place, man. Oh, crap. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, you can play this with a controller. And in fact, it's like probably designed better for controller. I'm just being stubborn. Well, I'm sure this runs perfectly fine on the Steam Deck, buddy. No, there's no indication for the bolt cutters on here. Nothing. It usually shows what you can unlock with what you got. Like it'll say, you know, lockpick, or it'll say bolt cutters. This is just showing a straight up lock, which means I think that it's saying that I need to, I don't know, let's get something else. Yeah, it's not the lockpick. Something else is blocking that. Yeah, I think maybe it's a story thing. Like maybe you got to meet those smugglers and trade for a key, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Hey, lockpick is not the vote cards. Time to get more stuff on here. What are you talking about? This guy's like the guy that carries the least amount of stuff on him. Well, I'm about 90% certain I've probably looted everything here now. That's right. I only know one other spot, but... It's gonna be like right here. Yeah, I looted that. That's it. Yeah, I've looted everything there is to loot. This place is clean, man, except for that locked door. There's no key or nothing to get into it, so beats me. I don't know. The background and the foreground zombies are the ones that are like the ones you're trying to sneak by. Now, whether one of them has a key or not, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like it's story content though. You can't really loot the zombies, you know? Like you don't loot them. I'm about 90% certain it's not that. Hey! Miss Vixen, hello and welcome. It's good to see you. Getting the hell out of here. Try and give a follow to Miss Vixen, a legend on Twitch. Cheers. No, there was nothing there. Oh, he's got to sleep now. It is her time to shine. How long is a typical playthrough? I don't know. I'm in the middle of doing one right now. This is exclamation into the dead. Yeah, we're doing a little sponsored segment here. Pickpock from Pickpock, and let's see who else the other. Pickpock and Boltray Games. That's who's sponsoring me. But I've been playing it all stream anyway. They only spend like like the typical sponsor, like 2-hour segment. But I like the games anyway, so I was like, screw it, I'll just play the whole thing. Because the demo, you can play the demo. If you type into the exclamation into the dead, you can play the demo of this. And give it a shot for yourself. You know, you don't have to listen to anybody. Not some streamer, not some sponsored guy, nothing. You can just try it out for yourself if you're genuinely curious. You end up liking it and go for it. It's in early access. You just play as average people surviving the zombie apocalypse. You're not, you're not Arnold Schwarzenegger. You're not the action guy. You're just you're not military. You're just some random person in a town trying to survive. They got different groups of people that can survive, and you find new ones and bring them to your place. The base is meant to move, so you're supposed to find new places and move, because the longer you live in a single spot, the more basically zombies build up, and they start tearing down your barricades more, because you're building up you're being noticed more, right? So you do move the base, and the base also determines like your looting range and everything else within the wherever you live. So you have to balance things like their food, their morale, their sleep, their basic needs. You know, like how are they gonna, they react to certain things like murder, and if you just killed a zombie, it looked like a family member or something like that. So there's a lot to it. I've been playing it for 6-ish hours. And I haven't restarted yet. I've lost multiple characters, 3 of them now. I had 5. I'm down to 3 now. I started with 2, got up to 5, lost 3. So I'm looking for more. I'm trying to find more people to add to my my group here. So yeah, death matters. Yeah. So yeah. I should take her. Easy. Should take her back out. We haven't been here yet. I really want to know what's the. Yeah, meat processing. Yeah, let's go back to that. Time to see what that was. Let's find out what the heart was. It's not done by the same devs, Carbon. This is a different dev team. Similar game type like this War of Mine, but this War of Mine, like there's lots of games like this War of Mine now. There's lots of that. No. I think it's going to be fine. It's pretty good, Russ. Very good. Damn. Okay, we know that's it right there. I just want to make sure that I am safe to run if I have to, because I don't know what is about to happen. I hear a lot. Yeah, there's a lot upstairs. I see them. I remember there's like 5 in there. Jeez. Now what? Oh, that's a great question. Just hang in there. Wow. Nah, it's WASD, dude. Tracy is a monster. She's a freaking monster. Oh. I really don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, I can just loot it's all been looted now. Or it's all been cleared out now. I can go in here. No, the bolt cutters actually cut bolts. Where's the other one? Where'd it get off to? Didn't it fall down here? Okay. I don't know where Dude Man went, but Yeah, no, we're going back to the heartbeat door. We just had to make certain, man. Just no, I want to make sure my path was clear. That's all. There's a lot to loot in this place. I'm already full. Well, we got to see what it is. Time to see what it is. I guess he's free. Yeah, he must have ran for it. Heartbeat door. What? Is this like just a really bad spot? There's raw meat and a human tool for executions. Oh no, I got. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. Let's get out of here. We good. Yeah, that's it. I'm good. All right, so she gets a little disturbed by that. That's what the heartbeat meant. Okay. I thought it was going to be some big-ass zombie bull that was going to chase my ass out of here. I just wanted to make sure that my escape was good to go. The bolt gun, I can't carry it. Oh, there, I found him. I found him. Shit. Oh shit. Looks like we're gonna go the other way. Yeah. We're about to go the other way. It's time to go. Time to go. Yeah, it's definitely time to bake. Time to vacate the premises. Well, that's new. Nightmares. That's a new thing. So I ain't seen that yet in the game. That's new. So you can have nightmares that greatly affect you. Let's go. Enough is enough. I wonder how you handle the pressure of what's going on. But this, okay, now it's up to 2, so that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to move again. Yeah, let's see, what does that entail with her? Chance to start recovery by spending time in the communal area. This survivor wakes several times at night, haunted by the visions of the dead. Chances of not recovering rest. Ah, so she gotta chill and play some cards. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Right back. Yes, you can rebuild the barricade, yeah. The problem is, as the game progresses, if you stay in the same spot for too long, it gets worse and worse to rebuild it. It gets harder and harder, because it's gonna keep getting more violent as the time goes. One of those kind of factors, you know what I mean? Which is fine, for right now. I could, potentially, I guess, put her on, cards. Let her get over her nightmares. He's pretty good right now. He can go on adventures, I suppose. Hey, Crispy. How you doing? So, yeah. I really need, like, another person, because this is kind of tough to do it with just the two of us right now. But I might have to go and do something. Yeah, it's been looted. Say what? Well, it says it's been looted, but I can't. Yeah, maybe there is no way to break into that thing. There's more there too. More here. I haven't been here yet, and I haven't been here, so a lot of food there, but I guess we check this out. Like this, because yeah, just cause. We'll see what happens. This is my day night. It's been good. Having a good game. We're enjoying it. It's one of those good kind of nights, you know. The game is awesome, and we're having a fun time with it. Yep. Continue. Yeah. This part is sponsored, but keep in mind, I've been playing it for the entire stream anyway. It's worthy. It's really good. Especially if you like these kind of, you know, this kind of style of games. Yeah. And let's block. Come on, baby. Get up there, Frank, and do your job. Just to give a little peeky peek. Peek your head out just a teensy bit. Oh dear. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Hey! Hey! How'd you like that? Is anybody in here? Peeky peek? Yeah, there's somebody in there.
No!
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's terrible. Oh, I've probably got to drop down right there. That's probably what I got to do. Ooh. Let's keep this door open just in case I got to make a fast dash. You know what I'm saying? Some big guns. Yeah, noise matters in this. So it's like, you know, guns are like emergency only kind of situations. Now I was gonna chase him, but I didn't open the door fast enough. Wait till they come back. Let's see. Oh shit! No! Oh no. Oh, we gotta get the hell out of here. Frank, we gotta go. We gotta go, Frank. We gotta go, Frank. Okay, at least we have a weapon. Maybe we risk it and check the upstairs. We're not full of loot yet. Let's go back. Let's go back, Frank. We can't go back empty-handed. She's counting on us. Come on. Just learn from our mistakes. It's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Frank. It's okay. It's fine, Frank. Be cool, baby. Be cool. It's all right. She's counting on us. Let's go. It's all right. It's okay. It's counting on us. This is probably good, Frank. Let's. Oh, that's all right, Frank. It's all right. Let's just get out of here. This is probably the way. This is the way, Frank. Let's go. Good job, Frank. Now you've earned it, Frank. You've earned this. Now we can go sleep. Let's go to sleep. We did good. Did good, Frank. Go, buddy. Go to bed. Never mind, Frank. She's got to go to bed. You got to stay up, Frank, because she needs to go to bed, so... That's right, Frank. Our job is never done, man. You know what sounds real good right now, Frank? Some coffee. Hell yeah. That's real good there, Frank. We're gonna let her sleep, and we're going back out there, brother. Let's do it. Let's do it, Frank. Gotta do it for Tracy. Let's go see what the new location has for Frank. Come on. Frank can't heal. I mean, wait a minute. That doesn't work. That don't work. I guess I gained... What the hell did I took... Oh. Oh, shit. We took mysterious pills. We took a lot of them, man. There went my splint. Yeah, there's no, there's nothing to fix healing, unfortunately. Because I have to sleep to do it. Which I guess I could. I don't have to go out. But he's so amped up now, man. We're ready to rock. Cannot rest while we can't rest anyway. We can't sleep. We're on caffeine. We gotta go. All right, we're gonna go. We're doing it. We're doing our job. All right, this is our job. This is what we do. All day, every day, we survive. It's just a flesh wound anyway. Who cares? This is Frank. This is Frank we're talking about. Not Castle, though. Nah, he's not that Frank. No food here? There's definitely food here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta go. It's alright. Alright, we're good. Look, and Frank's fixed just like that. Just like that, alright? You guys don't even understand. You don't understand the man that this man is. This is Frank we're talking about here. This is Frank! And now, ain't nothing like cooking up some stew right after, you know what I'm saying? Boom, baby. Boom. Boom. Now you got the goulash. We gonna cook all night. We gonna cook it all night. And old girl did not get any sleep at all. She needs to go play more cards. All right. Tracy's been through a lot. All right. And that's why Frank's got to be Frank right now. Because Tracy's got to do it for Tracy. He's got to fight for Tracy. Okay, she's good. Now she has to sleep though. Yeah, she gets some goulash in her, and now she can take a nap. Frank, Frank's going back out there. He's going back out because it requires a man to do the job right now. It's a man's world. It's a man's world, but it don't mean nothing without a woman's love, I think, maybe. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. Boom, 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 boom. We were chased out of this spot, so now we're back. We're gonna check this out. Why not move the camp? Because I don't want to. That's why. Understand? Shit. Frank, this is bad. Frank, this is bad. This is so bad, Frank. Wow, whoa, easy, Frank. Whoa, easy, Frank. Don't make it look so easy. Holy crap, Frank. Now you teabagging. Stop showing off, Frank. This is how you die. Pay attention to what you're doing. Jeez. Okay, why can't we go in there? Frank, I don't know what's going on. We can't go in. Hey, Frank, did you check to see if can you go out that winder? No, there's no winder. Good. All right. Let's do it, Frank. Oh shit, Frank. That's a good one. Good job, Frank. All right, one less to worry about. Good job. Okay. Scan the rest of this. You gotta get upstairs somehow, Frank. An airlift. Oh! I want to recruit her. We got shelter, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, she don't want to join us, chat. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I'm in. Hey. Let me get a look at you. Yeah. Okay. But I bet I look worse. No, you look fine. You've been in here since the big game. I know. I could have left with the evacuation. Sorry about Eugene. My husband, he never came home. Is this your home? No, but it's one of the houses I had on the market. I knew it'd be empty. I left a note on the table for Eugene. I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. I'm sorry about your husband. Thanks. So am I. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around the neighborhood like this? I've got a shelter not far from here. Why don't you join us? You're kidding. Really? Really? It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know you. Ma'am, I really need you to join. We really need help workers right now. We've got to look out for each other. Maybe you're right. Hot damn! Keyring. Create more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench. Small stomach loses less hunger each phase. Loses more rest each phase. Insomnia. Yeah, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hot damn. All right, that's good. That's what I needed. So random. You just never know when you're going to find somebody in some interesting spot. Oh, shit. We're just going to wait for this one to calm its ass down. Chat, we are doing a sponsored segment for this lovely game right now, okay? Type exclamation into the dead. They'll give you the link to it, and there's also the pinned comment up above if you want to take a gander at it. Their demo is available, so you can try it for yourself and see how you like it. Okay? Our Darkest Days. Yeah, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It is early access, so more is coming with this game. This is sponsored by Pike Poke, I think that's how you say it, and Bolte Games. You play as ordinary people in the game. You do not play as any trained military, just random Joe Smos that are just surviving in this harsh environment. Also, your base is mobile, so you can only stay in your base for so long, and then you have to pack up and move, okay? And also, where you move depends what areas you can loot, because there's a walk distance within it. You also balance their needs, their food, their hunger, their sleep, their psychological stuff. Like if somebody dies, they feel the effects of that, or if they run into people that are zombies that they have effects of that as well. So neat game, very neat. That. Oh, I'm hitting. That's hitting the wrong button. Oh, shit. Oh. No! Shit! Oh my gosh! Dude! I could not get this equipped. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, he was so close to death. I gotta go. Holy crap. That was so close. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, Frank, you gotta relax. Let's yeah. There we go. Take care of everything. Yeah, it's all right. He's all right. Frank's all right. Frank's fine. Everything's fine with Frank. He's gonna go sit down and contemplate existence over here. He's gonna be all right. Man. Okay, and Tracy's good to go. Thought she would have healed by now, but I guess not. All right, we're moving up. Jeez, this one took 3. Holy crap. Threat is really high there. I think we need to move here, though. We haven't been here. I mean, it acts like it's new. This one, too. Pretty sure we started in this part of the game, though, didn't we? Did not. I don't know. I actually prefer. I need him to like work on getting rid of those nightmares. She's actually ready to go. I think she can go on an adventure. Let's go see if I can get her to. Let's send her out to clear this for our next base because we're gonna have to use it. I think. Oops. Okay, now she should probably maybe not barricade. I don't know because we're gonna move, you know? So maybe we don't need to barricade? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's make a weapon. Yes! Baseball bat. Ooh, look at the durability. That's good. She could make like one more. One more of these. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, let's advance. Oh. Yeah, I have not been here. I thought I did. But I do not believe so. Yeah. I wish there was like a next equip. button, you know? Like, equip the next weapon available to you. That's kind of like the hardest thing. You know, just, It's not. I was wondering if reload did it, but no. So you literally have to go in here and quickly clack it. No, mouse scroll. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, like maybe like have a secondary, like, you know, something. Just kind of help you out a little bit. Oh, wait. Get some food here. That. Okay. I guess we're going to move here now. Should be good enough to live here. Okay. Yeah, she can eat. He really needs to sleep, so the bed. Oh, yeah, works. The rest of them are probably pretty good. I think she should. I mean, we're gonna move again, but we could use this as a. It might be tough to do the next one, so I'm gonna just do 3 right now. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let her build that, and then you, madam, I have to figure out something to do with you. We only got 7 of those, but we're gonna have to. I don't know. Maybe we go explore. Let's go see. Yeah, why not? The next big battle is probably these 2 things: this fire station and this. I'm gonna start working on this because if we have this as a backup, that'd be kind of nice, you know. So I can like loot around here for a little while. While it builds up, and then I can have this as a secondary. Go ahead and try that. Put that on there and this, just in case it's like nasty. Let's go find out what's gonna happen on the other side. Know what I mean? There's a new day? No. You have daytime and nighttime activities. Let's use this because it's quieter for right now. Hauling ass. What's the matter with them? It's probably good feedback for them for early access, you know? She's a fast mover. Now she's not. Now she's not moving nowhere. Have a nice day, sir. Have a nice day. Ooh, girl. Okay. They trying to get me in a little pincher movement. You see that? You see that, chat? Give me the old 1-2 on either side. Mm-hmm. I see it. Mm-hmm. What else we got around here? What else we got? They try. I hear it. The other one's going nuts. You hear it? That's probably a little bug feature of this early access right now, I think. Because like the one down below thinks I'm close by, but I ain't. So it's trying to attack me. Or whatever that was. Maybe that wasn't it. I don't know. Never mind. My bad. I thought it was like the swooping sound of it trying to attack me. Holy nuts. This is getting spicy. Have a lockpick. Well, there's a bottom layer. Gonna have to bust through there eventually. The only thing that maybe I could do is the second he turns around, maybe I can insta-kill him and just fight the one, you know? And that worked. I took damage, but it worked. It did work. Well, I need unless there was a lockpick back then, we'll go check out it. I wasn't actually looking. Hey, TK. No. Well. Guess we're coming back. Yeah, I'll come back and loot all that later. We'll just grab a pickaxe and somebody else and somebody over here to finish this finish this up if they can. They don't respawn, no. I mean, eventually they will, I think. But I've been moving around so much, it just hasn't been a problem, so. Damn, none of them got a good night's sleep. Alright, it's fine. Let her take a sleep. Like everyone's gonna get a nice sleep there. And Tracy is going out. Back to that same place. Clear this out. Get it ready. Should be fine, and we'll take that with us. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Oh, I know two can sleep. It shows like 3 spots, so 3 can technically sleep. Between that, the bed and the cot. Fine. screwed up. What the heck is this, chat? What is this? What the hell is this? This some kind of government bunker? A Saint one. Take it. Holy crap. So this is what preppers are like. Honest to goodness, like, I can't knock this. This would be awesome to have in your backyard. Have an entire bunker. Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, crap. Okay. One Colin guy build. Like the guy in England. I know the one in Nevada has like an underground complex that looks like the outside world. This is as close to a human being can become a dwarf. Living in your underground bunker. Yeah. There you go, 3 Kingdoms. What? I don't understand. I had E. I had it, and it went away. Crap. Guess I'll just wait. Not a problem. I can wait them out. What are they gonna do, you know? They do nothing. I'll get another opportunity, don't you worry. Hey, while we're waiting for that, did y'all see Killer of Killers? Did you see that? By the way? All right, what's wrong, Burke? Shut up, Burke. Yeah, this looks sick. The premise, this is an animation. It's an anthology. It takes place in 3 different eras. The Viking era, feudal Japan, and World War II. And it is about the predators hunting human beings in those 3 different eras. Yeah, same guy did Prey, yeah. Just lock him in a dungeon and tell him he can only produce Predator content from this day forward.
You're old enough now. It's time I tell you about the monster.
That pirate predator.
Or it will kill us all.
Sick, huh? Also, here's another nice little tidbit if you're a Predator fan. So the guy that did Prey is making a new Predator movie called Badlands. The Predator is supposed to take place after Prey, but not in modern times. I can't remember exactly where it's supposed to be or what time period it is. So it's going to be like after somewhere like 1800s, maybe, I think. Something like that. The Predator in this movie will not be the villain. The Predator is going to be the protagonist in this movie. People's best guess, based on like potential looking at the lore, a bunch of bandits have decided to descend upon a town. The Predator, it just happens to be there looking for prey. It sees the civilians as the way predators do, that they're just unarmed weaklings that are insignificant. And by happenstance, the Predator hunts the bandits and the criminals who are attacking the town, and just happens to protect the town. And you know, just because of its nature, it basically accidentally becomes a hero in the context of the movie. And I think that's just a good way of doing it. Like, if you want to do a movie where the hero is the Predator itself, instead of making it this scary monster, doing it by its nature makes a lot of sense. Because it doesn't hunt you if you're unarmed, and if you're not a threat to it. It only looks for warriors that it wants to kill, because that's the whole point. Predators like... Yeah, accidental hero. I love that. That's a great way of doing this. Why won't it attack, dude? I've pressed E multiple times now. Oh my gosh, she's almost dead. I'm gonna go back the way we came. I'm not gonna risk her for this. It's just not worth it. I don't know what's happened. I've had the E pop up twice, and she just doesn't attack. So we're just gonna go back. We'll go back the long way. Can't heal. Can't just like throw a patch on. She has to like lay down and go through it. Yeah, I know there's something causing that. I can't get that kill off. It's like she should have been able to pop out, assassinate one, then pop back down and do it again to the next one. It's all right. Just means we got to go back to this again. Yeah, Aliens and Predator were two separate things, but they started having fun with the idea of them being connected, and they started like linking things, but nothing's like, though that might actually change because of Disney. I just don't know. Like Disney can now say this is canon, you know, that the Predators are in the Alien universe and vice versa. They could absolutely say this is canon now because they own both properties. They can do whatever the hell they want. No, he's right, Tissue. That's absolutely true. Alien and Predator were always two separate things. They did a comic book by Dark Horse, got the rights to both of them, and made a little bit of fun lore. It was all tongue-in-cheek, but nothing was ever, like, absolutely set in concrete. That's it. That's literally incorrect, Tissue. I'm telling you the actual truth here. You're reading about the comic books and the Alien versus Predator movies. Like those were done for fun, not ever saying this is official that they're completely connected. They have not officially done that, though, because the properties were owned by different people, but the two came together to make money off of an idea, but have never officially been like, yes, this is factual. They just did it for fun. But again, Tissue, you might have your want with this by making it that with now that Disney owns it, that they can say that's the case now. Yeah, but that's the only catch is that now Disney can change it and say yes, they are connected. They can do that anytime they want to. They just haven't yet though. It's still officially by Disney two separate franchises that are not connected to each other. Not officially. Disney owns Aliens and they own Predator now. Yeah, like they do it. Like Blade Runner as well is like fan connected. Like they put a little Easter egg in there for Blade Runner to say that Blade Runner takes place in the Alien universe because Wayland Yutani is in Blade Runner. Yeah. Honestly, I think they should be connected. I think the two are fine to be connected. I don't see any issues with it. I kind of dig it that they're connected because, you know, it would make sense that there would be like some crazy shit that goes on in that universe, you know? It would be great. It would definitely make it makes the alien more fascinating that it could have something like a predator hunting it, you know, and that they're connected to each other. Though I don't like the idea that the predators made the alien. I like the idea that the predators or that the alien comes from the engineers as the ultimate biological killing weapon from them, like because they engineered it. I like that. And the predator just likes hunting them because they're the ultimate prey for them, you know. Yeah. In extended lore, they did Tissue, but in official alien lore, the alien was made by the engineers. Or David, depending on if you accept what Covenant was trying to say. Just kind of depends. Personally, I hate the David aspect of it. Yeah, I don't like the David. I like to pretend like somebody was smoking some serious crack and it was just the engineers. It makes sense, right? Engineers, like, were all about creating the ultimate organism and stuff like that, and they screwed up with us. Yeah. There's nothing in Prometheus. There's in all the Alien movies, there's nothing about the Predators. The only thing that you get, which kick-started this whole thing, by the way, was Dark Horse Comics, and then an Easter egg was done in Predator 2 with an alien skull being on the Predator ship. That's where all of this came from. It was just an Easter egg, just because it was all under Fox, right? And they're like, hey, what could we put in here? Like, hey, let's just put an alien skull in there, just for fun. Then the Dark Horse Comics exploded in popularity, and they were like, we can make money off this. And the two people who owned the franchises under Fox used Fox to agree to make the Alien versus Predator movies, and then it just went from there. But they never canonized either one of those movies. and said, yes, these are officially connected to Alien and Predator. It's just for fun. Sadly. Yeah. Ridley Scott created Blade Runner and Alien. Yeah, but even Ridley Scott has said that the Blade Runner thing was just an Easter egg. Never actually said that they were connected. Should he? Yeah, he should. Like, why not? Like, Bishop should be part of, like, a replicate. Why not? I think it's cool. I think it's cool as hell. Might as well. You say that the, replicants are basically early prototypes of the freaking Bishop models and stuff like that. The all those androids and stuff. It makes sense to me. Yeah, and just connect it all together. You could string it all together if they wanted to, just for fun. Why not? Extended universe it. I personally love the idea that the aliens and predators are in the same universe. We could get more creative with it too. Okay, yeah, Mam's gotta like play some cards or something. She needs some self-care. Time for some self-care. She's getting her sleep. Yeah, she's healing. She's all right. We're good. The whole can of worms with the alien predator topic. Why is that? Yeah, I know. I honestly, like, a lot of the lore that you're probably thinking of, Tissue, I don't know, you might be, if you're getting it from the movies, keep in mind, the movies were Alien vs. Predator was a very, very, very fast telling of a famous story. They changed the setting. They changed how quickly it went. But they changed a lot of it, actually. The original Alien vs. Predator took place during Ripley's time period, in the future. And predators came to a world. They came to a world. This is in the Dark Horse comics, which is what the movie was loosely based on. They come to the world and they hunt the alien. They start that pyramid. They start a pyramid that it's their normal hunting grounds. Humans built a colony where they shouldn't have, because it's a predator hunting ground for the aliens, for like a rite of passage for some of their younger hunters. It's all younger hunters, not their senior ones. So they go there and they activate the pyramid, and they see the humans are there, and they're like, ah, shit. They activate the pyramid. Freaking aliens are coming out, dealing, killing the colonists, and it's getting out of control. So then the aliens are overpowering what is supposed to be a controlled release. Now the aliens are overpowering the predators and the human marines as well. So in the midst of all this, a predator and a human female kind of help each other, killing the aliens, not intentionally, but kind of accidentally. And then the predator's like, okay, she's not my threat. I'll just leave her alone. And then she's like, well, that big monster is not really killing me, so it's killing these things, so I'll leave him alone. And they just kind of slowly work together. In the course of the comic book, though, like, she kills multiple aliens, like Ripley does, and the predator kind of sees her as a rite of passage, like she earned what she's been, like, she earned his respect, right? She earned his respect in the comic book. She gets marked, she gets branded by the predator on her forehead with one of his runes or something like that, and then he dies, and then she continues on, but the predators beckon her to join them because they see that she has like a skull. She's got a couple alien skulls. She's got the marking on her forehead, and they beckon her into the ship, and she takes off with them. And then she gets basically adopted by this predator hunting group to go out and hunt some other crazy shit. And then that's the end of Alien vs. Predator, the comic book. Then they make a sequel. Yeah. Yeah, then they make a sequel about it. And it was awesome. But like, again, the movie that they did, Alien vs. Predator, was so loosely based on this. They completely butchered a lot of it. A lot of the best parts. They tried to rush it too much. They should have made it like a couple movies instead. They were just like, let's do it real fast. So it is what it is. It happens, man. Sometimes they do that. I like Alien vs. Predator. I didn't like Alien vs. Predator Requiem. I didn't like that one very much. Wait, did I not go? I thought we were going. Oh, I guess we didn't do anything. Now, how do I fix her ribs? With a bandage. Alright, she's being healed then. Which one was Predator Iron Man? That's the Predator movie, and pretty much everyone universally just deletes that movie from existence. Right. She's good. Oh, I wouldn't against her getting some heals. Rom the Space Knight? Nah. I know anything. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, the only thing that kind of sucks about the continuation of The Predator canonized the idea that predators have to take the DNA of their prey to enhance themselves. Now, you know, I grudgingly have accepted that. It's not my favorite aspect from that movie. You know, this the idea that they're they're enhancing themselves for like super predator, because like a super predator was stupid. A predator just by itself is scary. We don't need to like, nah, it's a super predator. It's stupid. It was dumb. But I don't mind the idea that they enhance themselves or change themselves in some way. You know, like I don't mind that. Yeah. So now it's canon now that they do that. So, but that was not originally the case. Now it is. I wouldn't say that. I mean, to each their own, but I don't consider that the xenomorph is over the predator. And I think the technology that a predator has helps it fight that thing, but they're still the, you know, if in a single fight, the predator gets his asses whooped all the time. It cannot take on the damn xenomorph in a one-on-one fight. They usually get their asses handed to them. They either gotta have some kind of weapon that keeps it at a distance, or they have like a long-range, like spear weapon to like keep some distance between it and the alien. They still get their asses handed to them though. But you know, the Marines can kill aliens from a range. You know, like they're still the biggest threat when it comes to. But I also get the point, though. But I do love having them connected. I love it. Hello. Guess that's it. Beautiful. Barricade is good. Or at least good to stay here for a while. You head to the new area? Not yet, but I can. I think now it's open. Yeah, I can move, but I'm not going to. We should hold here for a while, at least until the barricade starts getting its ass handed to us. Then what we should do is branch out and take a look at this place. Like, look here. You know, we got weapons we can use, and then... He's all right to do it. Oh, wait, he should probably make some food. Oh, of course. Can only do so much, I guess. It's not necessary. Oh, yeah, it's fine with me, Stubbles, yeah. That sounds good, buddy. I don't, like, I wish there was, like, something that... Yeah. Just to, like, heal up just a little bit. I don't want to use, like, an entire med pack, but I guess she's good to go. She's, like, really ready to go. She can do some stuff. Should go check this area out, then. Okay, they're all ready to go. But with that said, I'm going to bed. All right? You guys can argue with each other in the next channel. I'm going to rate. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sponsor there, Pick Poke and Poultry. Probably butchering that. Game is great. Chat, exclamation, Into the Dead. Definitely recommend. I'd like to play this tomorrow, but I also have something else that I have to do. So there's it's actually a decently busy kind of week. I will be back tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, as usual, friends. So I'll see you all then, okay? How about... No. How about this guy? There you go. Have a great night. This was an awesome stream. The game is great, and I will happily play more of it. Happily. I love it. Yeah. Check out the demo. The demo is good. You can be the judge yourself if you think it's worthy. Okay? I'm going to figure out how to get the Dirty Skull out of this mess, and then I'll be back tomorrow with something completely different. All right? Completely different tomorrow. Bye-bye.